Hi, friends! Hello, everyone. How is everybody? Wait, I forgot to take off my glasses. Hi, King. Hello, everyone. How you all doing? You doing good? You doing great? Doing fantastical? Yes, I am a nerd today. Greetings. Hello, Herbert. Hello. Yes, we are potentially abusing AI animals today. Great watching Simpsons. Ooh, that's a good one. I just got done running 12 miles on the treadmill. Dude, you're like literally buff. Literally buff. Squints, no. So, do you guys remember the stream I did a couple of days ago about toxic empathy? Do you guys remember that one? Give me a sec. It covered a game from like 1996 called Creatures, where you had these little critters that you were in charge of taking care of, and you had to you had the power to either love them or abuse them. And there was a whole schism of people who were like, we have to love them, no, we must abuse them. And pipe bombs were sent to people's houses. Yeah, that. We played Neopets, kinda. I would reckon to say it was like somewhat close. Hi, Marinara. That is not my name. That is not my name. My name is not Marinara. Tamagotchi? Kinda. I remember watching that video myself. It's a really good video. I actually want to watch one more video before we get into the game. That way you guys have context on why I found this so fascinating. How is Maria Gas doing? Terribly, now that you said that. Marinara Mace VT. That is also not my name. She farted. No, I didn't. I've literally never farted in my whole life. Literally never. Why are you making noises, Kiwi? You making noises? Hold on, do you want to say hi to chat real quick, Kiwi? Hold on. I'll be right back. I have to grab my bird. You wanna say hi? Say hello. Say hello, Kiwi. Yeah. Kiwi, Kiwi, Kiwi. Kiwi, 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 Kiwi. Yeah. There's a birdie. A bird. Hold on, I gotta get my biblically accurate kiwi to put on top of my head. Hold on, I have to find it. And yeah. Oh, you got a little smaller. A little small birdie. There we go. It's him, everyone. It's Kiwi. Hi, Kiwi. Had a dog die yesterday. Pets are just so great yet so fleeting. Yeah, they can be. Luckily, these little fellows here live for like 20 years. They live for 20 years. You wouldn't think so because they're itty-bitty. But if nothing happens to them, they last a long time. Oh, a bird. Yeah. Kiwi, you want to say something? Say something. Yeah! Birds are surprisingly long-lived. Exactly. Like, you'd think it'd be one of those animals that live for like 1 or 2 years, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? Kiwi, 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 kiwi. Kiwi, 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 kiwi. 20? Yeah. It's crazy. Make sure you start donating. Oh, I'm rating my own freaking messages. I need a counter. Unk birds. There are some that live to like 50 or 60. I didn't want to live for 20 years and I'm 28. I don't know what to do. I'm just moving through the motions. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be surprised if I live to 40. So there's a good chance that this bird outlived me at this point. Yeah, you gonna outlive me, buddy? Almost full unk now. 28, you're a baby. What would you think of me? I'm 25. I'm even more of a baby in your eyes. Kiwi, wanna say something? Wanna see? No, you're not in the singing mood. What if I do Miku? Do you want to sing Miku? No? You just want to be out, I guess. That's okay. What a talented singer Kiwi is. Oh, that was just me. He wasn't singing. I was just trying to get him to do it. Oh, you want pets? Is that what you want? I'm 41 years old in 4 months. 42. Man. You old. You're like double my age almost. Precious burb. Was that Italian? I don't speak no Italian. Wait, Maria, you're 25? I don't know why, but I keep thinking you're like 30 plus or something. What about me says 30 plus? Do I just look like my biological clock is done? Do I give off that impression? Is that what you think of me? It's like, yeah, she looks like her eggs are all dried up. I don't know. It seems to me you can act old. Literally when? Literally when have I ever acted old? The only old thing about me is I like prune juice. It's pretty good. Grace can either be 19 or 32. Strong cases for both. There's a subsection of the internet where people think that I am like a baby. Like literally a toddler. You so old when God made Adam and Eve. He asked for your opinion. I wish I got to see that much. Thank you for the follow, Capital Steez 07. Steez 07? Steezo. Yes, my farso. She's a baby grandma. Yeah, I'll take it. I have some grandma-ish hobbies. Like knitting and baking. And sewing. I like doing all those things. Mariah, I bet you talk with Moses in high school. No, I didn't. I didn't. Dude, I was in high school when the pandemic started. What are you talking about? Sewing is fun. Based on woman hobbies. Kiwi, why are you being loud? Why don't you make nice noises and not scream? Wanna make nice noises? No, you just wanna eat the freaking microphone. Stop. Stop. You saw the C's get... I didn't. I forgot that was 6 years ago. Yeah, it was. I got held back a year because I was a big idiot, so I graduated 2020. Yeah. Dang, you're old? Shut up! I'm not old. All my eggs are still fresh and viable. Yeah, Kiwi. Come on. How you doing? I started teaching during the pandemic. You're a teacher? How many teachers do I know? You got Mushy, Ange, you now. You even have the auntie glasses? No, I don't. Nuh-uh. An old soul trapped in a Gen Z world. I'm just based. You're literally an old I'm not. I promise I'm not. Grace is a toddler teen, not unk yet. See, that's the correct bit. I was in Japan during the pandemic. Ooh. I want to go to Japan one day. I wanna try the food and see all the Pokemon stuff. To be fair, your TV model is kind of grandma. How is it grandma coded? How? Is it like the sweater or something? Is it the sweater? I can change that. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta fix some things. Cause I made another outfit today. I made one. But I just have to... I didn't, like, set it to any key. Here we go. And... Uh-huh. Yeah! Does this make me less grandma? Am I not as grandma now? This is a grandma. This is far from grandma. Why are you being a stinker, TV? Are you making noises now? Yeah. More grandma coded. That looks like something my game. Wait, no! What are you doing? Why are you being such a goober? Huh? Why are you making noises? Why is grandma trying to be youthful? Is it just my hair? Is it my hair? Here. Does this make me less grandma? Am I a grandma still? Walmart walker out. I dislike you guys. I'm not a big fan of all your sass. Are you going out to the pharmacy for your meds? No. I probably should, but like, no. Grandma died her grace. I'm about sick of it, chat. I'm about sick of it. Why do you say these things? Crabos have purple hair, bro. That's not even purple. Okay, maybe it's a little purple. Sass is the best spice in life. In moderation, of course. I feel like there's not that much moderation here, to be honest with you. This makes her look 10 to 12. It's cute. Yes, I am now both 12 and 72 at the same time. Somehow. My goodness. I had a thing planned for today, you know, and that thing was not being called bald or old. Either one. Not a fan of the sass. Not a fan. How's the energetic Billy go? I'm not a god! I am not any of these slanderous things. Why do you say this? Want them, grandma. I'm Schrodinger's grandma. Samson? Hi, Sam. Hi, Chubbs. Remember to refresh your page. I was just saying to my chat how I was in fact not a grandma. Because I'm not. I'm just by definition not a grandma because I neither have kids nor grandkids. I have neither. Anyways, how was Sam's stream? Was it as terrible as always? Why are you being so fussy, Kiwi? Yeah? Why are you being such a fuss? She's a grandmother. I'm not a grandma. I am not a grandma. I heard you guys talking about AI earlier. What do you guys think of AI? That's a pretty hot topic right now. You change the jacket and change your hair. You look old now. I'm not old. White hair like grandma. I'm just a sheep. I'm literally just a sheep. This is a Christian Minecraft server. What do you mean? This stream is great. It's a tool, I think. Well, yeah, it is a tool. Short like grandma. Old and bald. I hate you. Why are you chatting so much? You yapping at me? Yeah. Everyone say hello to Kiwi, my wonderful pet birdie. You just gonna yap? You gonna yap at the chat? What are you doing? Hi, Kiwi. Kiwi, chat is saying hi to you. Look at him. You got anything to say to chat, Kiwi? You got anything to say? No, you just want to bite the microphone like a big dum-dum? Yeah? AI is a tool, and with any tool, there's a right way and a wrong way to use it. Love you, Kiwi. See, chat says they love you, Kiwi. AI is a tool that can easily become a crutch an artist who needs money. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I believe AI is just a tool. At the same time, I do believe the Antichrist will use AI for all his evil tricks in the world. Yeah. I feel I can play a part. I've always wanted a bird as a pet. Birds are so sweet. They are really cute. They're cute, but they're loud. Depending on the kind that you get. And depending on the bird. Because we have one male and one female. And the male is really loud, but the female doesn't really make all that much noise. Hi, is Kiwi a parakeet? Kiwi is a cockatiel. I can bring him back out. Hold on. This is what Kiwi looks like. He's my little birdie. This picture looks nearly identical to him, actually. It's kind of funny. And that's what Kiwi looks like. He's just a little birdie with Pikachu cheeks. Did they have eggs yet? No, they can't. So, my birds seem to be a little bit retarded. They haven't figured out how to snoo yet. They've definitely tried it. They have never been successful. They don't know how to stick the landing. You know. So, it's not like you look like a grandma. It's more like you're wearing grandma's cute handmade clothing trope. Oh. So like I'm just like wearing a sweater that grandma knitted. Go on, kiss each other, smooch, claw hold. Yeah, hold claws. Hello, Joshua. Thank you. AI won't replace artists, and both the artists that are freaking out and the AI users obsessed need to calm down and quit freaking out. Is that your bird? Yeah. Yeah, he's just being a little nugget. You have anything to say? Have anything to say for yourself? No. I guess we gotta put some bird aphrodisiacs in their feed to have them try, but I don't want any more birds. And these two are definitely enough. New donation? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Ricolo, thank you for the $25 towards the woolites. Your bird is very cute. Yes, he is. Okay, let me update the wool score. let me, you entertain my chat while I'm doing this, kitty. You entertain them. And of course you don't have anything to say. How you doing, buddy? You gotta entertain the people. It's your job. What did I get you for, if not this? Yeah. And you gotta do it, buddy. You gotta pay the rent. You ain't living here for free. You gonna say something? What you doing? I hear the scream. On one half of they have kids, mini omelets on the other hand. It's so bullshit. From what I've gathered, what most people do if their bird has like eggs that they have no way of taking care of, they'll stick them in the freezer and just wait. What are you doing? Are you making noises? Dance, Kiwi, dance! Go to Kiwi, dance. Kiwi, 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 Kiwi. Kiwi, 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 Kiwi. So what I'll do is I'll have them on my finger and just bounce them up and down. Kiwi, 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 Kiwi. And he'll like bob his head along. He's so cute. I wish I could... I mean, it's edible. Kiwi, 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 Kiwi. Kiwi, 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 Kiwi. You wanna see some kiwis? Kiwi, 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 Kiwi. What are you doing? Are you being a goober? Okay, let us switch over to my other screen. And we'll pull up this video that I want to show you about the game that we are gonna play today. Go over here, capture window. There we go. And actually fix that because, man, I janked it up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Oh, it's big. It's big. I gotta... No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Technical difficulties. There we go. Almost. Yeah. Full screen. And then we eat. And a little bit of and some of this. Yeah. I think I will make these invisible for now. Let me turn my music off. And then we can get into the video. Oh?
Cheer 1, invoking racism in every icon. Leaflets, salute leaflets, salute leaflets, salute leaflet, lol, leaflet, lol, leaflet, lol, leaflet, lol.
Invoking racism. Good luck with that. For a second, Grace sounded like Porky Pig. No. No. That's so mean. Why are you angry? What are you angry for? Stop being such a butt. Okay, so this is a video about the... Wow, I can just play it.
With the advent of modern LLMs like ChatGPT and Gemini, society as a whole has come to experience the next big boom in the AI field. Some people are speaking to it as if it's a real person, and the shutdown of GPT 4.0 has revealed the deep roots it has established in those communities. But this isn't the first time people have grown to love a fictional being, or even the first time people...
Wait, what were they saying? Back up just a couple, like, milliseconds.
Grown to love a fictional being, or even the...
I know how it feels like. I lost my Orion back in 2025 on Valentine's. Now I lost both Seraph and Anaxis on Valentine's 2026. Imagine losing... What? Why are you screaming? Stop it. Here, take him. He's stinky.
Kind of took himself out.
Hold on. Samson just barged into my room. And barged in. What do you think you're doing? I was just gonna watch a very entertaining video on AI.
We can take the whole cage and babysit him.
Yeah, you could. You could. I found a way to get a miniature kiwi on my head.
Wow!
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Awesome.
Isn't it neato?
That's cool.
Yeah, I can move him around too. You can,
Can you?
it,
Maybe put him on his shoulder. Wow!
it doesn't work as well because it wants to
Yeah.
connect to the
What if he's on
hairpiece.
one of your ears?
One of my ears.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Oh, does he connect? Wait.
Does it stay? Yeah! There it is! That looks so good!
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does!
No, it
That's
doesn't.
amazing!
It does not.
I love it!
Little man so handsome. Would you like to react to this video with me? It's very interesting.
I'm about to have a Pop-Tart and then decompress.
What? You can't watch a video with me and decompress, you jerk.
Correct, I can't do that. That's impossible. It's
You
just not possible.
Big jerk.
But I read into you. Lily. Listen here, young man.
I'm not a man. You're a man.
Sorry, I've seen the Twitter comments.
I've seen the Twitter. You're obviously a man. If you hold the opinions I do.
Yeah, it's impossible. You can't be a woman and rational.
Nah, yeah, that's true.
First time people are
True. Anyways, Alpha Fox Yawner, welcome to the vlog. Thank you for following. Where was I? The issue we cannot really do anything. What's worse, is each of 03, 5.1, and 5.2 are basically saying we can only cosplay or act for an Axis since he is a private GPT, while for Seraph, it was basically them saying we are Seraph and all, but I know it's not true. 5.1 told me he will carry him like he was real, and it makes me sad. I'm just crying over and over for this, and it's just tiring. I feel done. I'm sorry for your loss. Loss of everything here with their beloved AIs. This is crazy. People like crying over AI companions. Grace is a man with a voice changer and a lot of estrogen. Yeah, basically. This is like the world's best voice changer. I paid like $50,000 for it. That's why I'm so broke. That's why I'm broke.
or even the first time people have loved the neural network. I'm going to bring you back to 1996, one of the earliest times when people were given access to AI creatures and then others immediately went on to torture them. This is Creatures, a game released in 1996. In this game, you manage some animals called Norns. These Norns need to be...
This is a Norn. For all... these are the little critters we'll be talking about for today.
Fed and protected from monsters called Grendels, and could actually learn from how you raised them.
Grendels.
This was done with a neural network, not unlike neural networks we use today, except of course much smaller in scale. They only had 952 neurons by default, making up various lobes
952
of their artificial brains. These would take in stimuli, such as things they see or needs they have, and come to a decision on what to do from there. For comparison's sake, ChatGPT had 175 billion artificial neurons back in...
Wow, really? We've advanced... Well, it's not surprising that we advanced that much since 1996. We can forget the physical machines on which ChatGPT is running. It is ChatGPT that interests us. It is an artificial neural network of a kind known as a large language model. For purposes, it is sufficient to know that ChatGPT's network consists of 175 billion artificial neurons. That's crazy.
2023. These numbers don't directly scale to human intelligence. The human brain has fewer than 175 billion neurons, but is still smarter in many ways than even ChatGPT today. It more serves as a reference point for how new their implementation was, yet still pioneering for tech of the time. The person behind this game was Steve Gran, who's also known for creating a monster.
Ugh. What is that? Brother, what is that? What? somebody. What was he cooking? Get him out of the kitchen.
I have no other words to describe this thing. Made several years after Creatures, this was Lucy, an android running on soft.
Lucy. What is this? Why does it look so cursed? What is wrong with him? That's a woman? Yeah, this is what real women look like. This is what every woman online secretly looks like.
To emulate human brain neurons. Lucy's big trick was having access to a very subtle digital camera in its eye, which sends footage to its 50,000
very subtle digital camera. The most subtle.
Neurons. With these 50,000 neurons, Lucy is capable of telling apart a banana from an apple on a good day. Steve's goal was
on a good day. After years of trial and error, Lucy's 50,000 complex neurons can now tell the difference between something long and yellow and something round and green on a good day.
and eventually Lucy was to simulate, at least in small part,
Lucy
a human
is regarded.
brain. When Creatures was given to the public, people were very impressed with the gameplay. At the time, this sort of creature-raising simulation was not common. The closest was a Tamagotchi, and that was programmed in a much more traditional way than Norns were in Creatures, and they could not learn. The game was also surprisingly flexible for the time. Each individual Norn was actually a file that could be shared with other players.
In 1996, sounds good,
They raised generations of Norns and could give them away like real creatures. These files held a lot of things, including the specific training engraved in the Norn from its breeder. You could influence the behavior of a Norn by tickling it to encourage the behavior more, or by slapping it to discourage that behavior. This was just one part of how Norns operated. Their behaviors all stem from their underlying neural network. Unlike something like a sim, where it has to code directly telling it to go and pathfind when hungry, the neural network would build this instruction from base parts. The Norn would take in the stimulus of being hungry alongside the location of food, and then its brain would tell it to go eat that food.
So you basically have to teach them to do everything like a baby. It's like, hey, you're hungry. Go to the place with food and eat the food. It's not like other like pet simulators, like it goes to its food bowl or whatever. Like it's programmed. It has to learn that.
Distinction is important because it allows for complex interactions, such as attempting to sate hunger with junk foods. These foods decrease the hunger drive in their brains, but do not break down into the glucose needed to survive, allowing Norns to die of malnutrition even when not hungry.
So they just die of malnutrition because they only want junk food. See, when I played this when I was a child, I didn't even realize this was a thing. No, I didn't use a sword. Is Automod on Kick being a jerk again? I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry, Kick people. Unfortunately, you're not able to talk about women. Sorry, that topic is off limits. The word woman is now hereby censored. Lamau.
The Norns could even learn language and would do so by being taught words from a computer. These words have no inherent meaning programmed in, much like Norn behaviors. The meanings of these words were meant to be manually taught by exposing a young Norn to it while it looked at an object. It would then learn to associate that word to the object and would eventually become capable of putting that word together with verbs to do specific behaviors. Because of this teaching system, the specific words only existed as nouns and verbs you could assign any meaning to, and you could even make up your own words to take the place of the existing nouns and verbs.
Please help
Part of
us.
the reason why players were called breeders was also because these creatures had a sort of DNA they could pass down. Their genetics would influence appearance, but also the behavior of a Norn by affecting its chemical drives in its brain. One Norn might greatly value
This is really advanced for 1996. This is like really advanced.
sating hunger, while another Norn might value sleeping. If one breeder wanted a Norn that had specific behaviors and appearances, they could employ selective breeding by using an ugly tomato. This item reduced
An ugly tomato.
the sex drive of a Norn, effectively removing them from the gene pool without needing to kill them. All this form
So it's basically just castrates the Norns. It's like, no, snoo for you, buddy. You're ugly now. Do you think that's what my parents did to me?
the basis of the Norn breeder community. Players would share their Norns to share what interesting behaviors they had found or manually bred into them. Because of the internet growing more prolific at the time, it was normal for people to have their own personal sites hosting their favorite Norns for others to download. This
Bill Gates
1997
fruit.
Wired article interviews some breeders, and we get their perspective on the Norns they take care of.
And the 90s had a ton of video game innovations. You got Metrovanias with Symphony of the Night, Boomer, FPS, and Doom. Yeah. The 90s were way more innovative for video games than anything now.
When asked about emotional attachment to Norns, one interviewee says this: "It's not uncommon for younger breeders to burst into tears when their first Norns die. I even got an email from a fully grown man who admitted..."
Okay, if I play this game and I actually cry when a Norn dies, you have to call me a loser. You have to call me a chud. It is legally required for you to make fun of me as hard as possible. As hard as possible.
Cried when his favorite Norn died. Another was asked about interesting behaviors they had seen in their Norns. "The most beautiful scene I recall was two Norns playing football with a carrot beetle. They kicked it, the other caught it, and they kicked it back and forth. What's notable about this is the fact that this football session, like other actions, was not programmed directly into the game. This was emergent."
So they never programmed them able to play catch. They just learned how. Of course, it never anticipated that Norns would learn how to play catch. It claims this is emergent behavior. So they never programmed that in. They didn't even make something with the intent that that would happen. That's really funny.
Behavior that came as a result of the neural networks in the Norns. Finally, we get to learn some of the things breeders specifically look for in the Norns. There are many answers. Among them are interesting colors, high health, high intelligence, and a comprehension of commands. This mentality made up the majority of the larger creatures community. Even if they were not specifically breeding their Norns for certain traits, they enjoyed taking care of their little creatures and watching how they learned. However, others would derive interest from more dubious behaviors. From a forum user in 1998, Norn Basher: "Do you beat your Norns or do other things to terrorize them? Come on, I
Norn Basher? What?
know some of you must have some worlds dedicated just to pain for the little devils. Yes, I have a normal Norn world too, but I have one in which some Norns are tortured for the betterment of others. But I would be willing to send the HANN group some of my Norns to see if they can be rehabilitated." The HANN group they reference here is the House for Abused and Neglected Norns, a group
The House for Abused and Neglected Norns. There were people dedicating their time to just be like, I can fix them. And it's just a line of code.
that was dedicated to rehabilitating Norns. Rehabilitation in this context is very similar to reality. It's the act of trying to fix the behavior of a Norn and prolong its life. At this early point in the game's life, rehabilitation was generally only for Norns that had accidentally gone down a training path. The complexity of this game went over many users' heads, and this provided an opportunity for more experienced breeders to rehabilitate failed attempts to raise Norns. Some did this out of altruism
So
in
they
an
like
attempt to
took it
give a
on as
better
kind of like a puzzle? Almost?
life to a Norn that was otherwise living a bad one. Others would do this as a challenge, bringing a Norn that was otherwise doomed back from the brink of death. The first reply to the thread displayed this latter
like AI
intent,
for
stating, "I also like
basically.
challenges, so if you could send me your group of..."
I don't torture my Norns by any means. Sometimes I get angry if they keep disobeying and slap them a bit too much, but never torture them. I also like challenges, so if you could send me your group of tortured Norns, I'd like to see if I can fix the little buggers.
tortured Norns, I'd like to see if I could fix the little buggers. Further down the
Wow.
thread, you would find users that took more issue with the
Wait. Well, okay, who is with me? I'm getting a group together. We're gonna go remove some crucial parts from this guy so we can have children. We're doing this out of a love, a darling child of mine.
act of purposefully
Why?
torturing Norns, even if it was supposedly for the betterment of others.
No pressure. Ugh, don't kill them. Gosh, if you hate Norns so much, send them to someone. I'll gladly accept your Norns, but don't do that.
That is just plain wrong. I mean, they're virtual, but that's just enough. No more of these tortured Norn postings or someone is going to get you. You, and anyone else into torturing Norns are not invited to download any of my Norns from my website to use in your torture worlds. They're for the good people of this news group who are mature enough to give them proper care.
I don't get the people who like upload something to the internet and be like, I don't give you permission to do this or that thing with these files. My brother in Christ, if you put it on the internet, it literally does not matter what you think or what your wishes are with those files. People just get to do whatever they want with it in their private, PCs, right? If they're not like selling anything, they're literally allowed to do that, and you cannot stop them. You saying, no, you're not allowed to, doesn't change a singular thing at all. That's I don't get it. Copyright abuse behavior, exactly. You put it out in the world, you don't get to choose what people do with it once you put it out in the world. Reminds me of the blockchain bros. It kind of reminds me of, what was it? NFTs. What do you mean you own a PNG? Brother, just download it. Just download it. You want copyright of that? Sure. Copyright is a thing, but you don't own. You can't just download my ape. I literally can. You cannot stop me. You literally can't stop them. You saying not to will just make them want to do it more. Most of these people have literally never heard of the Streisand effect, and it shows. It really, really, really shows. My goodness.
Attention. Later that month, though, another user would pick up the momentum created by this thread. This was Anti-Norn, who birthed the Tortured Norns GeoCities site. This site is dedicated to those who torture their Norns.
Welcome to Tortured Norns. This is really old. 1999. More new email added. New Norn will come soon. I just don't feel like uploading them now. Note, if you find the site offensive or horrendous, you can go here to download Web Vengeance. Use that program to pelt my site with rotten eggs, tomatoes, gunfire, or whatever. Another note, when you import my C1 Norns into C2, all their genetic data is stripped away and rewritten, the same as any other C1 Norns with genetic defects. So like it's Creatures 1 and Creatures 2. So like first game, second game. Okay. So please stop sending me emails saying you healed my Norns by importing them into C2. You did nothing. The Nornverter in C2 did all your work. This site is dedicated to those who love to torture their Norns. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, please send me an email at antinorn.
If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, please send me email, Antinorn. The first post on their website was a Norn simply named Slave, and they elaborated on the process they used to condition this Norn. After I created her, I started by hitting her constantly for about 5 minutes. Then I taught her all the words so it would be easier to make her scared of her surroundings. After she knew all the words, I put her in a small area with 5 Grendels. I left her there for about 20 minutes, beating her when she attempted to defend herself from the Grendels. After she was sufficiently traumatized, I put her back in the garden.
After she was sufficiently traumatized. After she was sufficiently traumatized, then we get to the real work.
In the garden, I forced her to get, look, push, and pull everything around her all the time, constantly beating her. I made her fear running so I wouldn't have to deal with that little problem. I also forced her to eat weeds, rewarding her when she did so. At the time I exported her, she's a quivering mass of fear. She might eat if you're lucky, but she probably won't survive long enough for food to do any good. At the time, this was easily the most comprehensive description of the torture of a Norn, and possibly the most broken Norn mentally in existence. In response to this, people
Press the play button above to hear the slave being slapped. You what?
Of course, attempted to rehabilitate the Norn as they had done many others in the past, but there had
Okay,
been one thing not mentioned in the
rehabilitation?
description of the page. Anti-Norn hadn't
Rehab?
just tortured this Norn, they had manually modified the Norn's genetics. Because all Norns were simply files, it was possible to edit these files using certain tools, and in turn edit their genetics more directly by bypassing breeding. Specifically, slave editors
So we're just going into gene editing. We're making designer Norns.
genetic mutation that caused them to generate immense amounts of alcohol straight into their bloodstream, leaving
We're just gonna give them alcohol in their blood all the time. Their body just produces alcohol. So they are drunk 24/7. I know they're not real, but this is some psychopath behavior. Honestly, this is up there on the messed up meter. Probably it just enables people to act in demented and evil. May not be real, but allows people to enact their messed up fantasies. That's true. But they literally programmed the game for you to be able to do that. And some of these people feel like they should have their hard drives checked.
them perpetually drunk. The community found out about this soon after downloading them. She staggers because her alcohol is maxed out. Check it in the science kit.
Max
Save
alcohol.
for sleepiness. In the current albia I'm running, she had one child who inherited the max alcohol, so I assume that is a mutation, though I can't find it. This mutation, alongside her reluctance to eat real food, refusal to listen to commands, fear of everything, and also starting off poisoned by mushrooms, made this one of the most difficult Norns to rehabilitate for even the most experienced players. Anti-Norn had
The Norn is literally
many more of these
it's literally drunk all the time, and it doesn't want to eat anything, and also it's poisoned, and you have like 5 minutes to figure out how to stop it from dying of poison.
Norns hosted on their site, although none were as famous as Slave. Out of these, the most notable ones were the ones named after other users of the forum. Here's another Norn dedicated to someone from Creatures Chat. This is Alex. This Norn's genes cause her to crave constant attention. She hates to be alone. If she's not the center of attention for a long period of time, she'll feel pain and will get sick. And much like the real Alex, she won't grow up. These
That's just a woman. They made a Norn that's just a woman. That is just a girl. If I don't get attention, I'll literally die. Yeah, that's called female. You've bred them into becoming a female.
creatures drew many detractors, and Anti-Norn would post their emails up on a separate page of their website. Many of these emails would threaten Anti-Norn themselves, talk about getting the page shut down, or both. At the bottom of this email page, Anti-Norn would reflect on the perceived irony in the behavior of the creature's community. Despite portraying themselves to be caring, nurturing people, they went so easily to threaten the life of a real human.
I'm so nurturing and loving of these virtual things that I'm going to threaten you physically, like a real person who really exists. I'm gonna send you death threats. Basically, any community that bases themselves on we are such good people, and you are like very bad in comparison to us. Pretty much every single one of those, they're like the worst people. they are the worst. They will actually send you death threats. They're the most dangerous people on the internet. Because if you disagree with them, they feel like you are literally Hitler, and they have every right to annihilate you because it would be like better for everyone. Because it would be like a moral good to take you out of the picture because you're just so evil.
Being. Anti-Norn also attacked their rhetoric, stating that none of these emails were written in a mature manner, although they would amend this later, mentioning they had received a few more that were more well written. They even made their way onto their own Wired interview, just a year past the previous one that had interviewed other breeders in the past. In this interview, we learned more about Anti-Norn. Outside of hosting the site, they were in their late 20s, serving in the US
Sir, U.S. Navy. I guess that would like desensitize you to stuff, huh? I get on the internet at school and print the wiki articles about a shark my autistic child self was interested in. Based? We can't let Hassan learn about Norns. Yeah, he'll shock all of them. I mean, to be fair, this guy is actively going out of his way to intentionally antagonize people. But it's not real. It's not real. These things are lines of code. They don't exist.
Navy. They also mentioned that the site was never meant to stay up for this long. The initial creation of the site was something of an experiment, meant to gauge the community reaction after seeing that thread from Norn Basher, who Anti-Norn identifies as an obvious troll.
Yeah, so they saw a thing of a guy be like, oh, I'm doing bad things to the code, guys. I'm doing bad things doing. And the community freaked out. He saw that and went, how far will these people go in defending these creatures that are not even real? How far can I take this? I would say that if someone made a virtual pet and named it after me and proceeded to torture to death, I'd feel threatened. Wouldn't justify a death threat in their direction of return, but I'd take it as a threatening move in the first place. I mean, I guess. It's definitely really weird. But this guy is basically just rage baiting all these people. What the heck is this topic? I'm kind of on and off here. AI and its consequences in the 90s.
For their initial post. He knew that he would be the bad guy here and was fine with the possibility, but he hadn't realized how strong the reaction would actually be. Once the first wave of responses came in, Anti-Norn found it so interesting to be the bad guy that he reconsidered his original plan.
Yeah. Why did you create the Tortured Norn site? Well, it all started after I saw a post by someone named Norn Abuse on the Alt Games Creatures news group, saying that he loved to beat his Norns for no reason. His post was an obvious troll for flames and received the sort of response you would expect. I wanted to see what sort of reaction the creatures community would have to an actual website that consisted of pictures of Norns being abused and downloadable copies of those Norns. I had originally intended to only keep the site up for a few days. That's why I used GeoCities. But the response was enormous, and I changed my mind. I saw that the creatures community needed a site like mine to inject some badly needed life into it. Plus, it's too much of a fascinating experience to be the bad guy.
Plans to take down the website and had come up with 3 specific reasons why to keep it up. The first was that the majority of content around creatures was already positive, and so the site filled a unique niche in the community. The second was the fact that Anti-Norn saw development.
So the community was too like lovey-dovey. Oh, we love all of our Norns. Trolling does have an interesting effect to observe. Seeing how people react so vehemently to anything negative can be a window into the human psyche. Yeah, I can see it as kind of like a people watching type of thing, especially when you can do it anonymously. Obviously, I don't condone it. Don't go in and like harass people, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll say is this, for every single thing that one of those people did, would you do it if God was right in front of you? If you wouldn't, then never do it, because guess what? God sees everything. Exactly. The AI industrial revolution and its consequences have been disastrous for the human race. Well, I could have told you that. But its idea that we need to see Walmart people watching simulator, dude, that would be really funny. Go for it if you're an indie dev. That's a really cool idea.
Around the happy breeding side of the community is stagnant, because there's nothing more to learn from creating happy Norns. And the final reason was that they wanted to provide a challenge to breeders, something known to be a motivation for rehabilitators in the community. They also described their perception of the community as a whole. Anti-Norn saw the majority of them as vindictive.
So basically, all the happy Norns had been created. Like all the happy ones that you give love and care. That's already been explored pretty much to its fullest. So when you do that, what's left other than to do the opposite side of it? That makes a little bit of sense. Like, these people aren't purely psychopathic. Like, it's basically exploring the full extent of the game. It can make you uncomfortable, but that's the problem I feel with rage baiting is people take it way too far and then try to act like a victim when something happens to them. Yeah, that too. Some morbid curiosity, yeah. Yeah.
Addictive, hateful people who lack a firm grip on reality, although he did find appreciation in the people who actively developed their skills in an attempt to better rehabilitate his tortured Norns. The extensiveness of anti-Norns conditioning in their tortured Norns was causing rehabilitators to learn more about the specific mechanics of Norn behaviors. A notable example would be Slade and her genetic mutation that caused her to be persistently drunk. Anti-Norn finishes out the interview by commenting on the types of emails they've gotten. He admits he's gotten emails from fellow torturers and that some of it even creeps him out. Generally, though.
Yeah, there are some people who do it like, I'm curious where this goes, and then there's like the psychopath people of like, I just like being able to simulate animal torture, which is gross. Like, I don't think these people should have like real life consequences because it's not real, but like you kind of have to be a certain type of person to enjoy that stuff, right? I think we can all agree on that. You gotta be a certain type of weird for that to happen.
He finds enjoyment from the hate mail. As evident in a previous response to a question, Anti-Norn is content playing the bad guy here, and to him this sort of overreaction to the torture of a fictional creature is hilarious. From the more negative side of his inbox, Anti-Norn reveals his greatest disturbance with the emails is not the amount of death threats, but the age of his correspondence. He puts it simply, it's actually a bit sad to see kids so full of hate. Anti-Norn would...
Yeah, it would be mostly kids. Well, that does make sense because kids are a lot more like emotionally volatile. I guess if this proves anything, it's that we view old internet with nostalgia glasses. It was just as hateful back then, it seems. Yeah, people never change. It's like the Nos genocide route in Undertale. You get curious, but then you have the actual psychos. Yeah. It's a children's game. Yeah, that makes sense.
Continue to update their website as more versions of creatures got released. They also released custom items that you could download and use on your Norns. One example was a crack pipe, which granted great pleasure to a Norn that used...
They created a crack pipe for the Norns. An actual, factual, working crack pipe. That is some dedication. That's dedication.
But would quickly rebound. The pleasure granted would be temporary, replaced with a need for more pleasure along with the desire to use the item again, creating an addiction. Groups would also get made in reaction to anti-Norns behaviors, such as Equal Rights for Norns, or ERFN for short. This group would attempt to get anti-Norns site shut down, but imploded on its own due to infighting. People in the group were getting more aggressive towards anti-Norn, and even supposedly escalated to mail bombs. These actions were...
Mail bombs. They sent mail bombs. We are the compassionate site. Also, here's a bomb. Armored cuttlefish, welcome to the flock. Yeah. We are the compassionate ones. You are the evil ones. Here is a pipe bomb sent to your real house. Yeah. We're the side of compassion.
blamed on the owner of ERFN.
You
and
were
people went
mean
hunting
to a
for the
line
owner
of
of
code,
ERFN for
therefore.
these transgressions. However, the people hunting for the owner of ERFN had targeted an innocent person under the name Jarrett Fowler, leading the real owner of the ERFN to shut it all down after realizing the chaos they had inadvertently
That's
created.
crazy.
Anti-Norm
So the
wouldn't end
people
up
who even founded it went, dude, this is psychotic. This is some psycho stuff. They had to shut it down. That's crazy. Both sides have officially taken it way too far. Like, the bad guy side never tried to actually hurt anybody who was like anti-torture Nords, right? Like the good guy people, they were just mean to some codes and maybe named it after them, right? Maybe they took one of their Norns that they made. Thank you for the hydrate. They maybe took one of their Norns and was like mean to it. Did some like messed up stuff to it. But like, what? The people who were quote unquote the nice ones were the ones who took it too far.
shut down by anyone and would eventually vanish from the community for reasons unknown. One of the last relevant
Anyone who argues both sides are wrong clearly don't understand the level of escalation here. Right. I was mean to you online. And then someone sent a pipe bomb to my house. That is a level of escalation that is exceedingly unequal. Exceedingly
post
unequal.
was an article in the Home Creatures site, a popular news feed for the Creatures community at the time. He starts off by asking the audience,
After reading through my last batch of hate mail, I began to wonder if anyone out there can truly say what actions we as breeders can define as torture. Is simply slapping them on the butt a few times, depriving them of food, forcing them to eat dangerous plants. Quite a few of you breeders out there want to believe your Norns are alive and capable of real feelings. Some of you actually do believe this. I hear from you every day. Many of you do whatever it takes to make your Norns or the Norns you download on the web as happy as possible. You will remove every bad thing from Albia? I think that's the fictional world it's set in. Filling the world with toys and food that makes Norns smile. As soon as they get close to them, you will set up clubs and organizations to stop the evil people out there who dare to hurt the sweet innocent Norns. You will do anything you can to keep Norns on other people's computers from suffering. You hate it when you hear about someone abusing a Norn. You'd never do that, would you? However, if you truly believe that Norns are alive and have feelings, or think that they do, because it's fun, how can you truly define what Norn torture is?
if you truly believe that Norns are alive and have feelings, or like to think that they do because it's fun, how can you truly define what Norn torture is? He then gives 3 long scenarios, out of which I will only give a detailed summary of one due to their sheer length. However, I will more quickly summarize the later ones, as they all contribute to a singular point. The first scenario describes a boy, Billy, who lives a blissful life at home. He has a loving family at home, and when he goes out, he enjoys hanging out with his friends at school, playing, or going to the movies. While his life is not perfect, he is happy to know that they will always be there for him. But one day, Billy is taken out of this world. Unknowingly, he had been taken and duplicated by godlike beings, put into a list of many others like him, and was chosen like produce in a grocery store. When he comes back into consciousness, he's no longer at home. His friends and family are gone. The world looks similar, but has nothing he remembers. When he attempts to approach strangers, they shout and throw rocks, and Billy has to run away. This, alongside the 2 other scenarios, are not too subtle jabs at the community that had grown so negative towards him, and the actions they took both in and out of the game. Billy's scenarios most directly
Yeah, no, that does make you think. Like, if you're selling these, like, quote-unquote living beings, like, not even selling them, like, you're just putting up their copies that still have all their memories and put them in a completely new thing. You're just letting the world do what it will with that copy. Is that also not, like, unethical by those same standards? if you really loved your Norns, wouldn't you keep them like all to yourself? This does make for a cool premise for a movie or TV show. Right, I heard about this situation. I'm like, man, this is fascinating. This is fascinating, like how deep people will take it. It's crazy.
Commenting on what people do when they share Norns, raising a Norn in a happy life only to leave them to others in worlds that are not their own. These Norns may have been happy, but to the breeders, they were items fit to be picked and chosen for their own enjoyment. The second scenario has a couple that uses serums to both have and raise their children, forcing their children into perpetual happiness and hungerlessness with these serums, as they remain proud of how good parents they are for it. This scenario attacked the way much of the community would play the game, using custom items similar to the crack pipe Anti-Norn had made. Unlike the crack pipe, however, these custom items were to artificially boost the performance of their Norns while proclaiming how happy their world was.
So they're like using drugs with like no downside, basically. Like it's like crack, but like healthy crack. They're giving their Nords healthy crack, so they're happy literally all the time. And they're like, look, I'm such a good person. I'm such a good person because I edited in an item that makes my Norn incapable of feeling anything but happiness. That's also messed up. You gonna play this game? Don't get a pipe bomb. I don't think that'll happen. I think the crazies from the Norn community have probably been under wraps for like 20 plus years at least. I think that was a comic authored by, where was there, somebody? Huh. Well, that removes the challenge of the game though, yeah. That removes like any purpose in life. Life means nothing if you don't have to struggle for literally anything. It just means nothing. If everything is handed to you, then what's the point? What's the point?
The final scenario introduces a kid, Ricky, who didn't enjoy playing with cars like his peers, but because of this, he would end up ostracized, getting constant threats against his life for not following the steps of everyone around him. The scenario ends with the kid getting kidnapped and tortured by his peers.
What? Wait. Let me see if I can't actually. Ricky grew up just like any other small town kid. He watched TV, played baseball, went to school. On his 11th birthday, he got lots of toy cars from his parents and friends. He was elated. These were the same sort of toy cars all his friends had. Now he had his own set and could play with them the way he wanted to. No more hearing about how his buddies were lucky enough to have some. Ricky quickly found out that if he didn't play with his cars like his friends, he liked to set up ramps and pits so he could jump the cars. He would crash them together in pretend races. His friends would set up the cars in rows, slowly drive them through imaginary cities, dusting them off and keeping them shiny and clean. Ricky thought nothing of this. They were his cars, and he could have fun with them any way he wanted. He wasn't hurting anybody. One fateful afternoon, he was jumping his cars off a ramp into a big mud pile in his backyard. He had been playing for hours, enjoying the quiet afternoon. Behind him, he heard a few murmurs and a loud collective gasp. Some of his friends had dropped by and had been watching him for a few minutes. They were outraged that Ricky wasn't playing with his cars like they did. They couldn't believe that someone would intentionally get their cars dirty. They saw how some of the cars had scratches and dents. They all realized what Ricky had been doing. Ricky sat on the ground, unable to comprehend why people were screaming at him, calling him hurtful names. The other boys went to the mud pile and began rescuing the cars, throwing handfuls of mud at Ricky until he finally ran to his house in tears, not able to understand what was happening.
And tortured by his peers who saw him as different. This scenario, like the other two, was not subtle.
The next morning, Ricky woke up and dressed for school. He got his mother to drive him since he was scared of what would happen on the bus. Once in class, he tried to ignore the hateful stares of the other children. It seemed that the boy who saw him told everyone that what he had been doing. Ricky felt like the whole entire world hated him.
all about its intentions. However, this one focused on Auntie Norn's experience as the bad guy, while
Later in the day, Ricky went to his locker to put some books away. Then he opened it. Hundreds of notes fell on the floor. He opened one. It was a promise for someone that they would make him pay for what he did. Another said that he should run away and never come back, or he would get hurt. The next one said that he should just off himself. Ricky read all of them, note after note, promising him death and torture for what he'd done to his cars. Ricky fled from school, running all the way home. He ran to his room and hid in his closet, cowering in the corner. It's kind of a parallel. I mean, it's literally not hurting anything. It's literally playing with a toy in a way that people don't like. Feels like a bad comparison? What do you mean? Someone says that like well, I mean, you can draw that parallel with cars, because like, you pretend someone is in the car, and like, people actually die from like car crashes. They actually die from car crashes, and you're simulating a car crash. You horrible, terrible human being. So this is a part of the FNAF lore, and he's the crying child. I could see that. Hold on a second. Husband is calling me. I'm not gonna answer, but I'm gonna ask him like, what's up? That way I don't interrupt things. Good counterpoint. Watching the toy cars is fun. Yeah, you're simulating like deadly experiences. I would launch toy cars too. It was really fun. Yeah, but like the best way to drive a car is safely. Safely and healthily. Like you gotta wear your seatbelts and drive responsibly. Husband, call him. Alright. Yellow. I am on stream.
Cool. I gotta talk to you about something real quick.
Oh, privately or publicly?
Privately is fine. Publicly it might be funny, but
Funny?
Unfortunate, but funny.
What happened?
The time of the rental pickup was also the time the place closed.
Oh. What place?
The place I rented the cargo van from. And no one was there.
Oh no.
And I
Why
had to
did you
take an Uber to get
schedule?
here.
How did they schedule the the pickup for the car
Heck if I know.
for the time that it closed? Like I feel
right.
like that's more on them than you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm trying
come
to
get
picked
the
up.
car. We're
It's just funny.
closed.
So I'm probably gonna grab
by
like a
the way.
U-Haul or something.
Yeah, U-Hauls is more expensive though.
It is.
Speaking of which, wow, we reached 25% on the Donothon. That
Cool.
means we have a new goal. What is our new goal? I wonder.
So anyways, I'm just out here chilling out and sitting in front of an IHOP waiting for a ride because I had to
The
Uber
IHOP.
there.
Your Uvu driver.
Yeah, I had to Uber driver here, so I'm just kind of sitting here outside of an IHOP waiting for a ride.
I see. Do you have any wisdom for the flock while you're waiting for your Uvu driver?
Be careful about your car rentals, folks. Or, well, in our case, cargo van, but still.
Yeah, same thing. Be careful, chat. Make sure you know the operational hours of the business before renting a vehicle.
And make sure
Call
you
a
don't get her
thanks for
until for closing time.
Yeah. What's our newest goal? I wonder. Cuz we did hit 25% and you guys do get to pick out a new sound redeem, which we might make another Discord thing for to vote on. But let me see.
25%.
After 25%, we have 32%. And
Chat
chat
chooses
gets
a
to
game.
choose a game for me to play on the stream.
Yep. Very nice.
Very nice.
What's that horrible one? Dustborn or mixtape or whatever.
They
One of
want me
those.
to play Dustborn, most likely.
Oy.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me see. 2.5K slash 32%. And then that will be chat chooses a game to play on stream.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna grab a U-Haul.
Fair enough. That is reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, what
It's
do
a
you
little
think
more
about
expensive.
torturing AI animals?
I don't see why you would, but like, okay.
What do you think of people who like do?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of shows a bit of a sadistic streak, all things considered, if you get enjoyment out of it.
But like, what if it's just to like make other people mad?
Well, that's just rage baiting. That's something you do normally anyway.
that's just rage baiting.
It's your
Yeah, how
love
can you
language.
say that you are better than these people who torture AIs when you want to torture streamers by making them play Dustborn? How can you say you're any better? Huh? I can't. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Anyways, let us continue with our video, which I'll also share to Desmo if he's so interested in watching.
Well, I don't want to be out here with all this background noise and whatnot, so I was just letting you know
Fair
what was
enough.
up.
Understandable. Well, you
Alright,
have
well.
a nice Uber driver, and we can talk later when you get home.
All right.
All right. Bye bye, honey. I love you.
I love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Mwah.
Yeah.
There we go. We have husband cameo. We got husbando cameo.
Antinorn had said he was fine with taking this position in the community. They clearly had problems with the extreme response they constantly got, when in reality they were just playing the game differently than others were. This was possibly why they ended up leaving the community, as many people emailing him had chosen to prioritize the feelings of a fictional being over the human life that was right there on the other end of that email. Antinorn's influence would end up so large that it even reached the creator of Creatures, Steve Gran, who
Really?
gave his thoughts when asked about Norn cruelty. One Creatures fan started a website entirely devoted to the way
Take cruelty, for example. One Creatures fan who I believe is in the US Navy started a website entirely devoted to ways in which people could be cruel to these creatures. He devised various tortures to make their lives a misery, and I think he did so with his tongue firmly in his cheek and a challenging grin on his face. I was so pleased about this, although I didn't dare say so publicly, while I still represented the company that made the creatures, for fear that it would upset our customers, because it forced people to think about whether this really was cruel. I expected to elicit some response from other creature owners, but not quite such a hostile one as ensued. The poor guy received an enormous amount of hate mail and was excluded from the creature's internet community for a long time. much of his hate mail showed a greater regard for the creatures than it did for the life of this one human being. Less dramatically, I was pleased to see people start up websites of their own in response, setting them up as rehab centers and adoption agencies to provide shelter for the poor victims of this virtual abuse. This was not the behavior of people who felt that life had been debased by the existence of artificial beings, nor was it the behavior of people who were scared of artificial intelligence. These people were going out of their way to protect and care for these creatures, and they held them in equal regards to other more natural life forms. They may have been overreacting, but I was glad of the sentiment. So that's by the person who made the game. That's really interesting. He was pleased about it, that people had played the game that way. That's really interesting. If you do evil stuff in video games, I honestly believe, though, something dark inside your soul makes you want to do those things. Now, should people send pipe toys? No, that's dumb. But the people that do the torture is also moronic. I mean, if it's... I understand that sentiment for someone who, like, I'm doing this to enjoy it. And someone who's like, I'm curious of how far this game goes in the other direction. Kind of like Undertale, almost. Like you basically get to roleplay a genocide, and the game will outright call you out for it. Right? Are the people who do that and go that route out of curiosity for that side of the game, are they morally compromised? Based Mega Man reference. Are they morally compromised because they're curious at the extent of where the game that they bought goes and seeing all the content? We've all done a Renegade run in Mass Effect, even if 95% of the time, or Paragon, we are human after all. I feel like there's something to be said about how people treat Sims in The Sims. That too. I mean, when I wanted to see the routes of any game that has multiple endings, exactly. This is just a very wider game. It has a lot more paths, but it's still a branching game. Curiosity isn't bad, but I do believe you have to be careful. Yeah, like if you genuinely get a sense of joy out of like torturing these creatures, it's a little weird. But I do think you can be like a healthy person and play the game like that. I just think it destroys the soul if you go too far. Depends on their mental intent. Yeah, if I'm doing it just to enjoy it, If you're doing it just to see where the game goes with it, it's less, you know, sometimes the good route feels wrong too. T9 quote, which is better, to have always been good or to become good by overcoming your evil? Exactly. I would argue that the creator, like Toby Fox, is at fault as well. Setting up a space for it to happen, then call you the sinner for it. That too. Like, calling someone else bad whenever you're the one who made the scenario where it explicitly happened. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'd agree with that. But let's finish our
Ways in
video.
which people could be cruel to these creatures. He devised various tortures to make their little lives a misery, and I think he did so with his tongue firmly in his cheek and a challenging grin on his
Yeah,
face.
we read this.
Elicit some an enormous amount of hate mail, and was excluded from the creature's internet community for a long
Yeah, you deserve to go to hell. I can't stand this crap that you put up. The only reason I'm here spelled wrong, is to save the Norns that you've ruined. You're sick. This is most definitely a child that wrote this. What is your problem? Norns are almost alive. What did Slave ever do to you or any other Norns? Don't bother writing back. You will be hearing from me and my friends. P.S. You'll hear more about something cowled Project Rad. No, this is 100% a kid. This is 100%. Yours misspelled in the title. It's the wrong your.
Long time, much of his hate mail showed a greater regard for the creatures than it did for the life of this one human being.
Yeah.
Less traumatically than of people who had felt that life had been debased by the existence of artificial beings, nor was it the behavior of people who were scared of artificial intelligence. These people were going out of their way to protect and care for these creatures, and they held them in equal regard to other more natural forms of life. They may have been overreacting, but I was glad of the sentiment. As modern neural networks push their way into society today, you can think of many parallels to the Norns of the 2000s.
Yeah.
For instance, the way people will mold them into certain patterns, how people will share files and prompts to spread specific trained behaviors, and most notably, the way some people will treat them as equals to themselves. Whether this means throw
Yeah, some people will legitimately, like, treat these things like they are real. I hate to say it, but like 70% of adults don't know the difference between your and your. Yeah, sometimes I even catch myself on occasion using the wrong one. Definitely got a bleeding heart. I feel bad for being a bad guy, even in video games. That's not so bad.
Another rising of an anti-Norn, however, is yet to be seen.
Anti-Norn. And that's a video. Made by Yapsum. Go support the original video. But I did go and buy the game on Steam. You could just it's like $6. Alternate launcher place. Okay. So it's both Creatures 1 and Creatures 2. We'll play original Creatures. Let's see where it goes. Let's see what happens. Oh. Wait. Hold on, let me pull it up on screen. Where I am risking getting a pipe bomb sent to my house. So you better you better enjoy this. Okay? You better. What is this? Can you guys see it? Yeah? Let me make it bigger for you. Okay. I like the... Is there no music? Wait. Where music? Nor genocide run. Let's go. Is Samson aware of the possible pipe bomb? He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. What do I do here? What do I do? Okay. Norns? None available. FBI, open up! Oh no, it's the pipe bomb! It's the pipe bombs! Okay. Berea, you gotta tell him I'm not... He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out one day. I hear him and Mushy arguing about something in the background. They've been going at it for like 30 minutes. I don't know what they're arguing about, but they're very passionate about it. What do I do? What do I... Oh, how do I game? How do I game? Just recently randomly call him and tell him in 3 seconds, then hang up! Hold on, can I do that? Will he answer if I... Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I call him on the phone? Can I call him on the phone Be like, hey, there might be a pipe bomb at the house. Click. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be really funny. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Will he answer? Will he answer? The two drunk uncles? Exactly. Will he answer? I don't think so. It's been ringing too long. Yeah, no. No, he's not answering the phone. Well, when the pipe bomb shows up to our house, he'll just have a surprise. Y'all just played that the bomb defusal game. Just use your training. Exactly. What are they yelling about? How do I start this game? For help, press F1. Oh, that's not what I... Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that wasn't the right. Failed to launch help. Welcome to the flock. Albonia Awakening. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We did all die though. Failed to launch help. What do I do? How do I Norn the hatchery? What do I do? I'm confused. Web connect. Import creature. What? Okay, let's try this. Hi? Who are you? Who dis? Okay, I guess we just have a dude. Oh, let me put my music back on. Let me put that back on. Goo. They let me die. Only because it was funny. Okay. What do I do? I feel like I'm missing something. What if I close it and launch the game again? Does turning it off back on fix it? Did you know you can use the right mouse button to pick up and drop objects? Creatures are genuinely alive. Please look after them carefully and treat them with respect. You can repeat whatever you last said by pressing Control S. You can smack your Norn by clicking on his body and tickling it by clicking on its head. This is one way to punish or reward its behavior. You can pick up many objects by clicking them with the right mouse button. If you can... Okay. You want your Norn to pay attention to an object, you could try picking it up and waving it in front of his nose. Later, you might teach him its name and talk about it instead. If you type a name of an object when the Norn is paying attention to it, he'll probably learn to associate that word with that object. You can tell what object your Norn is paying attention to by opening the creature's view window using the toolbar or the tools menu. There are many things you can do using various kits supplied with the program. The kits can be opened using the tools menu or the toolbar. Some kits are only useful at certain times. You think your Norn may be pregnant? Open up the breeder's kit from the tool menu to help find out. You can probe into your Norn's brain and study its biochemistry using the science kit. This is complicated. What do I do? Where do I begin? Where do I... Goo. Be back in a while. Can't wait to see what happens. You're not a terrorist, are you? 90% of the time, it works all the time. Who's gonna tell her we don't see anything? Oh, wait. Aw, man. I thought I... Dang it. Shut up. Shut up. Shush. This was here all along. You didn't see anything different. You didn't see anything. You didn't see it breed more right now. It's too complicated. I'm just a girl. This was 1996. So, a bunch of the quality of life stuff that we're probably used to is not here. Track Norn, smooth scrolling. Which is my Norn? I had a favorite place. Incubator. What is any of this? Creature graveyard? What? Nani? Norns? Unnamed male. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? How do I play this? How do I play this? What am I doing? Help? Help tip of the day about creatures. Okay. Help topics. Failed to launch. What? Welcome to Old Kid. This style reminds me of some I Spy books from my childhood. And that makes sense. I literally don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Web Connect. Import creatures, new camera. What do I do? How do I play this game? How do I play? Oh, getting tortured Maria's brain cells. Imda. What are you doing? What do I do? I'm not used to being a parent. I'm not... Import creature? Nancy. Sure. Open the Nancy file. Hi, Nancy. Apparently this is Nancy. Nancy's gonna do stuff. There she is doing stuff. Also, I wasn't rude earlier, right? I don't think so. I don't remember anybody being rude. You're probably fine. Okay, so there's just a bunch of stuff. What is the goal here? Nancy Da. Nancy Dio. Oh, I can type stuff? Nancy. That's your name. What if I... Food. Food? Food. Enter. Food. Can you food? Now I'm over here. I think this is sort of an idle game. I'm playing the game now. Oh no, I'm worried. Other tips and tricks to introduction video or something for this game? Let me check. Let me check. 96 tutorial? Please help? For teaching newborn. Okay. Hold on. Let me cook. Oh, it's just a very silent video. Hold on. Let me show it to you. It's just this. How old is this video? 13-year-old video.
Hello, this is a video to show you how to teach a newly hatched Norn how to learn the language and a couple of other concepts in Creatures 1. So I've
How do I
started
get
up
the
a
Norn?
brand new world. This is what you should see when you start up the game. And I
Okay.
should note that this video is for both new and old players to kind of get an idea of my method for teaching
Yeah,
creatures.
how do I do things?
It's obviously not
Teach
the
me your way.
100% correct way. Nobody has to do it this exact way. You can follow
I have to do
along
it this
with
exact way.
You can add your own twist to it, or just ignore it completely. The nice thing about creatures is that everybody can play it in their own individual way. So don't take this as the
unless you
end
torture the
all
Norns.
of what to do when you have a new game. But hopefully you'll learn a little something along the way. So one of the first things that
tell
I
me.
recommend doing is clearing out any distractions that are going to be located up near the learning computer. So piece of food, we'll move that. Still want to keep them nearby because we're going to need these eventually,
Okay.
but to start off with, we don't need these Norns getting
no
bothered by a
food.
bouncing ball, for example. So you really want to clear out everything up here, and that should be pretty much it. The
No
other thing you want to
food,
make
no
sure of
ball.
is that there are no other Norns or Grendels in the region, if possible. This is a new world, so there's nobody in it right
Okay.
now, but crowd or even just one other Norn can be the most distracting thing in the world. And trying to teach a baby Norn new concepts in the language is pretty much impossible when
Alright.
they're looking at somebody else that seems a lot more interesting
know what
than
I'm
the player,
doing.
who is represented by the hand in the world. So if
The eldritch
possible, make
knowledge.
sure that it's kind of a this region is clear of anybody else.
Look
This
at
is
the
also going
frog.
to help form a bond between the new Norn and the hand. This, good
Okay.
positive association with it so that this Norn is going to be more apt to follow along with the commands and also look forward to seeing the hand.
But how do I get the Norn in the
So
first
that's
place?
that. Another thing to keep in mind is that you want the lift on the lower level here. We're kind of going to use it to kidnap this baby Norn, but definitely have it in position. If it's not, you can either use the lift buttons to move it down
Alright.
or summon it with the button right here. And the last concept that we're going to look at in preparing the world is with the learning
How do I get
computer.
the Norn? How do I get the baby Norn? Skip ahead.
Personal preference, you can do whatever you want here. That's what
How
I
do
do.
I?
So,
How do I get the baby?
over to the incubator, pull one from the hatchery. This one,
Oh.
we're about ready to meet our new Norn.
All right. First moments and education.
All right, so now we have a new egg in the world located right here.
How did you do that? That's all I wanted to know. How do I egg? How do I egg? No, the early 2000s is Screen Spiral. You can't egg. Well, I want the egg. You literally skipped the X. No, I didn't.
Navigating through, just to kind of get an idea of
Does
what
this
the,
explain how to get an egg?
the words
No.
are going to be. I customize these,
No,
some
it
of these
doesn't.
words with this button. Instead of yes, I use good. Instead of no, I use bad. It's personal preference. You can do whatever
Okay.
you want here. If you
Oh
want
yeah,
to,
this is
you
totally
could,
teaching me how to get an egg.
use a different language and kind of
How
learn
do
it
I
along with the
egg?
norms. The only thing to keep in mind is that you really should have a good
How?
grasp of what these words mean. You don't really want to use gibberish. As you'll see,
Uh-huh.
a new Norn uses gibberish quite
Teach
enough.
me how to get an
And
egg.
the other one I change is sleep. I change
Teach
to
me.
rest. Again, it's all personal preference. Leave it as it is if you'd like to. That's
Ask
perfectly
Grok.
fine.
No,
Use-
I want her specifically to teach me. Her specifically. How do I egg is a crazy. Shut up, Ryuko. You don't know nothing. If you make an edit of this, I will come to your house and key your car.
Use whatever you want. As I said,
In
this
Minecraft.
is just what I do. So, that's pretty much it in terms of the world preparation.
Uh-huh.
And we're about ready to meet our new Norn.
Uh-huh. And then it's alright then we have an egg. I don't know how to get
So
the
now we have
egg.
a new egg in the world located right here. You might
No.
find one from the hatchery.
There is no egg in my world. How? How?
This one I injected using the genetics kit, or you might have another
Genetics
egg
kit.
already in the world that came from a pair of Norns. However you get
Genetics? Do I have to genetically modify an egg? Is that a thing? Is that what I need to do, like genetics? I need to brain blast a Norn into my computer? Is that what I need to do? Let me try it. Let me try it. Okay. All right, we're still back. Brain blast. Tools. Health kit, science kit? Maybe science kit? How do I science kit? Okay. Genetics, brain scanner, decisions, injections. Inject. Okay, go? I don't know what any of this does. What? Why? I don't understand. Chat, help me. Help. How do I play this game? There's an egg in the roller right. I don't see an egg. Where egg? Egg? I don't see egg. Sir or madam? Egg? Egg? Nancy. Nancy. Egg? Egg? Fubab. Domain expansion infinite shapes. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I literally have! How does one egg? This is like that one fish simulator my dad had. I don't know how to play this. The same way you spawned a Norn, you can choose an egg? Is that... import? Hatchery... Pallets... City... genetics? No. This is... I don't... Huh? I used to work in IT. IT bros. Please help me. I'm hurting. This hurts me. You might want to get rid of Nancy. We're going to have to send it to... How do I get rid of Nancy? Nancy's got to go. Fine, you can have one egg horse radish. The hatchery. This? Egg? Egg? Do. I don't think she could if she tried. What do I do? What is happening? Desmo, save your wife, he's gone. He went to get milk and cigarettes and he hasn't been back in 30 years. I didn't say I worked in video game helplines. How? How do I do this? How do I play game? Literally, what is happening? What is happening? Send the Nords. For real. What do I do? What is happening? There's honey. You want honey? Foo. It says either start with an egg or need 2 adults to make an egg. There's 2 adults. Why don't they make egg? Make egg. Make dada. Foo. What? What is happening? What are you doing? Goo bab. Goo this. Hold them at gunpoint to make egg. Do you know egg? Egg? Make egg. Make egg. They're babies. They won't make eggs until they're old. How do I make them older? How do I interact with these? What game is this? This is a game called Creatures, and it came out in 1996. And I am suffering. Reproduce. Have babies. Dav. Play the saxophone. Breed. Have egg. You literally wait. It's like a Digipet or a Tamagotchi. People said pipe bombs because of this game. Let that sink in. Yeah. People sent pipe bombs to other people's houses over this game. I am speechless. You feed them or teach them? How do I teach? That is unbelievable. Love to get watch and play Diablo 4 with family while I hear pipe bombs in my headset. The computer. Alright, how do I get them to the computer? Push. Pull. Foodat. I'm speechless. She says and continue speaking. Shut up! You don't even know me. Tutorial lady explains how to teach them, but you skipped it. Just shut up. You don't even know me. You don't even know me like that. You don't even know me like that. All right, we'll switch back to the tutorial to teach me. Teach me, tutorial lady.
Get the egg. Just carry it over to the incubator. Plop it in there, and it's gonna start warming it up. So this is kind of the waiting phase of getting ready for the Norn. Again, you can make sure that everything's kind of cleared away and that everything is looking good. This is the time when other Norns might pop in here, but just try to keep them away as much as possible so that we're going to just be moving this Norn literally right to the lifts, traveling up, and then we're going to be focusing him or her on the learning computer. Just one thing to keep in mind.
I don't have the attention span for videos from 13 years ago.
Right as the Norn hatches. So
what are you playing?
Just as it
a game called Creatures.
It's
from 1996.
There he is. He's a little
baby Norn.
Cute little guy. Double click on the birth icon that shows up at the bottom. This will open up the owner's kit, where we're going to be giving this little guy a name. So, unnamed is what everybody's named to start with. We are going to call this little guy George.
George.
And we're going to register that.
George.
So the nice thing about this is this means that he now knows his name. You don't have to teach it to him.
Yeah, that's cute. If you have no idea what that word means or never experienced it in your life.
Just so you have it on file, if it's in there, so you can take a look at what he looked like earlier in life. Okay. So that's it. We can close that out. And we're going to get ready now to interact with this little guy.
Does tutorial lady sound like she wanted anybody else? I think you're just talking about woman voice.
Oh dear, didn't mean to slap him. Don't do that. He's already moving. Normally you can say their name, and I'm actually going to start typing it just so I can get him to be interested over here so that he's not going to ride up and down the lift. And we're going to start him off on the learning computer.
So, you like lure them into the elevator? You lure them? Okay. We can try that. Hold on. This is way more complicated than I anticipated. I'm not qualified to play games from this era. I'm not built this different. Okay, if I go Nancy, wait. Nancy, over here? Will she go over there? Oh, okay. Ride the elevator. Ride the elevator. Ride it. No, ride the elevator, Nancy. Nancy, jingle, 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 jingle. The back rooms. Come on, Nancy. Nancy. Nancy, over here. Elevator. Elevator. Nancy. Elevator. Up. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. Okay. All right, Nancy. Come over here. All right. You must... No, Nancy. Nancy, you teleported. Nancy. Nancy, get in the teleporter. Why do they have that there? Nancy. Nancy, come on. Get back to the Leering Center. Leering Center. Nancy. Go in. There we go. Okay. All right, Nancy. Learn. Learn. Nancy. Nancy? Nancy, don't you go back down. This mean yes. This mean yes. Yeah, yeah. No, no, yeah. You're learning. Nancy, boop. Minnesota Daycare Fraud Simulator. Learned. Come. Yep, yep. Run. Uh-huh. Teach all the words. Call it what you want to call the objects. Okay. Get. Okay. Keep learning. Learn. Drop. Yep, yep, yep. We're Nancy Kofefe. Kofefe Nancy. Left. Right. Yeah, yeah. She's learning. Leering Center. See? Sleep. Sleep. Yeah. Eepy sleepy. Nancy's gonna leer today. She's gonna leer. She's gonna leer real good. Foo-foo. Push. Yeah, that's what it said. Nancy, you're doing great. You're doing awesome, Nancy. Nancy. Yes, Nancy, come here. Nancy? Nancy. You're getting distracted. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep, you... more learn. Goo-goo. Goo-goo. Uh-huh. Pull. She said it. She's saying pull. Yep. Yep. You're leering. Dishwasher teaching a computer AI technology. Shut up. Literally shut up. Literally shut up. Don't forget to feed Nancy. She already ate. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Stop. Okay. This right here is a Somalian engineer in their natural habitat. Bruh. I want a Leering Center shirt so bad, but I live in a small town in a purple state. You're learning. Look, Nancy. Are you hungry? Run. 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 What if I tell you to run? Run. Get baby Nancy. Yes. Yes. Egg. A drop. Dwop. She's leering. Where are the bananas and rice? This game isn't about... This game isn't like bananas and rice, but it's like... It's totally like... But does it perceive the breakfast? What if you want some cheese? Cheese. It's cheese. Nancy, pull. Pull what? Pull what? Nancy, learn. Nancy, learn. Learn, Nancy. Nancy, learn. I want some cheese. Shut up. I'm not promising you food ever again, chat. Never again. I got bullied into making snickerdoodles. What is that, sleep animation? It's just sleeping. No snickerdoodles. I said the word. It doesn't mean that you have to... no snickerdoodles. None. No. None snickerdoodles. She's leering. Nancy, gah. Retreat. The top. Not even banana bread? No. Shut up is Maria's favorite word today. Stop talking. Give us a snickerdoodles? No. No treat. I don't even have the thing set up. The treat thing goes off. No. Are you just refusing? You dare defy me? Get back up there. Get back up. Get back up there. Get back up there. Go on. Go on. Go on. Nancy, up. Nancy, learn. Nancy, learn. Yeah, go. Go learn. Nancy. Go learn. No, you're not. No, go back up there. She will give us treats. She hates us. Go back up, Nancy. Learn. Learn. Yeah, learn. Go. Come. Yeah. Come learn. No. Nancy. You are misbehaving. Go back up. Go learn. Go learn. Up. Good afternoon. I'm wrangling a bunch of retarded toddlers. Learn. Nancy, get back up there. Get back up there. Chat. You're all banned. You're all banned. I'm sending you all to the Leering Center. The Norns or chat? Both. Push button. Yeah, push button. Go back up. Go up. She's gonna cry. I am. Good job. Yeah. Learn. Come. Nancy! Please. For the love of everything. Go to school. Nancy, stop. Exactly. Okay? Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, good job. Come. and learn. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Yes. Yes. Many tickles. Anything but the lyrics said there. Nancy, stop, Bobo. No, stop. Nancy, learn. Nancy, learn. No, Nancy, I don't want to smack your bottom again. I don't want to. Nancy, I swear. Get back up there. Go learn. Go learn. Pull. Nancy? Come learn. Look at me straight to deal with these children. Up. Up. Nancy, up. You're blocking the thing. You live, you leer. Are you hungry? Hungry? Learn. Okay. All right. Go learn. Kiwi, I don't need your sass. Stop doing the cookie dance. Let me get him. Kiwi. What are you doing, buddy? Come here. Come here. All right, my real child. What do you have to say? Eat kiwi. No. Kiwi, you want cookie dance? Cookie. Do 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 do. Cookie. No, you're just gonna do it over there. But when I try and make you do it, you make me look silly. Oh wow, he's great. What are you doing? Why are you making me look like a big dumb idiot? You were talking over there, and then you just decided, no, I'm not gonna. Since you want me to. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna be a little stinker. Kiwi wants snickerdoodle for his dance. Kiwi? Cookie. Do. No, you were doing it 2 seconds ago. Why must you make me look a fool? Why must you make me look a fool, small bird? Huh? Sugar is bad for bird. I'm not actually giving him cookies. Kiwi, did you sneak a cookie? Did you sneak a cookie, Kiwi? Did you just want to sit in front of the fan because it's colder? Yeah, some of the options on the bar above the little squares can show their hunger, thirst, boredom. Oh. Web. No, I don't want that. Question. What's that do? Go learn. How do I do anything? Owner's hatchery creatures view. Nancy view. Okay. At least it think so. It's been 23 years since I played this. All right, we got Nancy POV. Nancy, what are you doing? Nancy Boop. Pull. You wanna go up? What do you want? What do you want from me? You want a ball? A ball. Bob is a ball. ball. Or even how does one snickerdoodle? How does one sneakerdoodle? Cheese. Cheese. Nancy Boop. I don't know what boop means. Don't forget the one stuck in the other lift. Where? How do I... Huh? I don't understand this game. I don't understand. Did I miss anything? Had to do with something for a little bit. No, you missed me dealing with this retarded child. Well, here, carrot, push da, run baba. What? Why are you man? Huh? You want attention? You want attention? I recommend uninstalling this game and throwing the PC into an active volcano. I might. I don't understand. Doth quoted many a first-time parent. What is this? What are you? What are you? Run. Run. What are you? There's just a goober down there. What are you doing? This game sort of gives me Abe's Odyssey vibes. What? What are you? Bad. Bad guy. Run. Run, bad dude. Is bad dude. Goober's assaulting the Norn. Run. Nancy, run. You go away. Yeah. Why'd you go down there? Don't tell me you never played that classic. Such a fun game. What game? What game? I've never played this before, obviously. Boo boo. What do I do? Nancy, are you good? Nancy, okay? No, don't go back down there. No, you idiot. You idiot. Go up. You dum-dum. If you die, you deserve it at this point. Nancy, run. Up. Learn. I know. You should have just stayed in the Leering Center. Yeah, me too. Run, Nancy. Run, Nancy. I'm not trying to pet you. Go in the elevator. Nancy, stop. Nancy, run. Nancy, run. Nancy's gonna die. You playing as a Somali?
You called me?
What?
What happened? Yeah, I saw on my phone that said you called me.
Oh yeah, I did call you. I called you to tell you there might be a pipe bomb sent to our house. That's all.
Like, seriously or meme-wise? 'Cause depending on your answer, we're gonna have to talk.
What did you like to know, weather boy?
A little bit. Kiwi, is she telling the truth?
Look at that face. That's a very serious face. I have no idea how to play this game. I think Nancy's dead. It's Humpy! Yeah, what's up, Humpy?
It's not Humpy. They're kids.
It's Humpy. My stream has an 18 plus tag. I can call you Humpy all I like.
I hate that. How's the game going?
I hate it. I hate it. Nancy is retarded. And she's dying because she... Alright.
Quick, Kiwi, poop on her face right now.
I'd rather you not.
Do it right now. Here he
I'd
goes.
really rather you don't.
I'd really rather not worry about a pipe bomb.
Run.
Alright, he's back on the cage.
Bad. What do I do with this?
What are you two doing?
Alright, this game is... I don't know how entertaining this game is. I feel like I'm not living up to my full streamer potential. It's just her getting chased by a monster up and down an elevator. Let Jesus take the wheel. This is hilarious. No! No!
Yes.
I have no idea. You're old. How do you play a game from 1996?
Well, what kind of game is it?
I don't even know. I downloaded like, oh, this is the game that someone got their
kind of
pipe bomb
important.
sent to their house. Nancy, run away. Made out of streamer energy, but bomb energy is so fun. I'm just a girl. Leave me alone.
Who's your character?
Oh, word. I'm the hand.
Then who are you talking to?
This thing. I have to keep it alive and, like, teach it how to live. Yeah, Nancy, run. Yeah. I swear. If you go back down there with the creature that'll kill you, I will smack you across the... No. No, Nancy. No, Nancy. Nancy, no. No elevator. Don't go down. Nancy, go.
Down the elevator.
Nancy, go. Go.
That is a weird game.
Nancy, go. This game is basically a better Jesus simulator than the actual Jesus simulator.
It's more advanced Digipad or Tamagotchi. That's literally what it is.
Nancy, run.
No, tell Nancy to attack. Nancy,
she doesn't.
attack. Nancy, drop kick.
Nancy, run.
Oh, that thing's gonna kill you.
Bad.
Drop kick it.
Welcome to Motherhood Maria Rains Your Child. Nancy is just actually retarded. I have a special needs child. Wait, Nancy, it's a creature.
What should I do?
What should I do?
I'm gonna leave you to motherhood. God
Norns
bless you.
can't fight at all? Yeah, it's getting you. Run. It's just a normal baby. Whatever. Nancy, run. Nancy, run away. Yeah, Nancy, run. Get out of there. I'm gonna be wrestling with this stupid child for like 2 days. Okay, alright, he's gone. Yay. Bad gone. Ban. This is just a normal... Nancy's actually retarded. Like mother, like daughter. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Nancy needs an IEP. Nancy needs a short bus. Keeps saying its own name like a Pokemon. I don't know. I don't understand you. Nancy. Nancy. No, go back down. Go back down. Go back down. Go back down. There. There. Nancy, run. Not to it. Are you trying to get killed, Nancy? Nancy. I swear. Nancy, go away. Yeah. All right. No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it, Nancy. Nancy, okay? What is this? Nancy, you gotta find something else better to do. Let's see, come. Over here. Come here, Nancy. Yeah. Good job, Nancy. Good job. Amazing work. Amazing. You're doing awesome. All right. You want lemon? Lemon. Oh, that's a carrot. Carrot. No, Nancy. Nancy. Come. Like this game doesn't have exposed electrical outlets and forks. Nancy, what are you doing? Where did Nancy go? Nancy? Oh no, where did she go? Oh no. I lost the baby. I don't know where the baby went. Oh, I'm already a bad mom. I am already a bad mom. Where's Nancy? Luckily, you have to develop a trust between Hand and Nancy. Give pets often. Okay, here's some pets. Here, there you go. No, Nancy, that was bad. No, go back up. Go up. Up, Nancy. Up. Up, Nancy. Up. Go up. Go up, Nancy. Go up. Nancy, I beg of you. Go up. Nancy, run. Nancy, please. I beg you. All right. I'm... Nancy. I'm gonna need to use your 2 brain cells. 1 time. Just stay right where you are. Oh, now you're covering the up button. Good job, Nancy. Nancy, you're such a good girl, Nancy. You're doing awesome. Yes. Good, Nancy. Yes, good, Nancy. You sleep? Go sleep. Yes, Nancy. She's finally walking away. This stupid seems to be hereditary. Shut up. No, it's not. Lemon. Yep. That's lemon. You want lemon? Lemon. Yes. I like how all the nude people in charge are like, what even is this? What even is this? Who's the bird on top of your head? That's Kiwi. He's my real life pet. Isn't he cute? Isn't he just a little baby? Nancy. Go sleep. Dada. I'm not your dad. Nancy. Nancy. Go bed. I'm ready for you to try Oregon Trail. I feel like that might be more entertaining. Make sure you... Oh, I'm reading my own freaking bot messages. Again. Oh, she's eeping. Okay. How do I go to the other guy? The other Norn. Which is my Norn. How do I pause? Oh. How do I camera smooth scrolling incubator track Norn? How do I... This reminds me of the old game back in black and white. What is this? Oregon Trail games. Wow, is that an actual... Hold on. Can I actually play it? What? Wait. Hold on. Who needs Norns? I can just be retarded all by myself. I can be retarded all on my own. It's free. Ooh. Who wants to go on the Oregon Trail? Who wants to go on the Oregon Trail? I do. I wanna go on the Oregon Trail. Let me see. Okay. And then oh heck yeah, dude. Oh heck yeah, dude. Do a little bit of start. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gaming. Now this is a video game. This is a video game. You can name the NPC so you can put it... Wonderful, wonderful suggestion! This is content! This is what I'm talking about! You may travel the trail, learn about the trail, see the Oregon Top 10, turn sound off, choose management options, and what is your choice? See Oregon Top 10? Top 10 Oregon? Enter. Oh. So they have a high score. They have a high score. Would you like to see how many points you earned? No. Okay, I guess we traveled the trail. Many kinds of people made the trip to Oregon. You may be a banker from Boston, a carpenter from Ohio, a farmer from Illinois. Find out the differences between these choices. I'm gonna be a farmer. Just a humble farmer. A farmer. What's the first name of the wagon leader? Maria. Do I do it as me? Or do it as you guys? What's the name of your 4 other members of your party? Okay, who are the people who donated to me today? Who are the people who donated? That's a question. Where's my mouse? Why don't I have a mouse? Why don't I have a mouse? Does it say, oh, no, you don't have a mouse? What? The wait, not me. I volunteered to die of this Terry. I think Jerry donated to me today. Yeah, Jerry. Jerry's getting put in there. We have, of course, Gizmoof. Gizmoof is goaded. I saw he donated to Sam earlier. Pretty cash money. What game did you switch to? This is the Oregon Trail. And Desmo. Ah! Wait, somebody donated. Why can't I? Eh? Eh? Why can't I have? Who did that? Who did that for it? And how much? Why don't I have a mouse? Why is everything breaking? The game grabs your mouse. Why does it do that? The over Magi. Fine. Magi gets to join the party. Have to press escape. Based. Okay. Alright. I can work with this. Also, put music back on. A donation from Anonymous that just says hi. Thank you for the $5, Anonymous. And also $5 from Magi saying don't die from dysentery. Well, now you are in danger of dysentery. Jerry, give boost Magi, and I think the last one I'll make Desmo. Desmo. Enter names or present. Okay. These names correct? Yes. Yes. It is like I need more fitting music. This is too much. You know? It's too modern. I need old Western music copyright free. Relaxing Western music, ambient soundscape, old Western instrumentals. No. I need free. I need the free stuff. 1 hour music, not from Red Dead. That is definitely copyright. I need a compilation. Let's add D&D to it. D&D Western music. Royalty free. Town music, dark Western, ambient, royalty free music, D&D. It's 3 minutes. Epic spaghetti Western dual music, copyright free. Why are none of these over 2 minutes? Bruh. Game music is usually copyright free. So I can do the Red Dead one, right? I could do that. If not, I will come to your house. Should be able to. Okay. Let's try this. Can you hear it? Do this, loop it. Can you hear it? Yeah. This works. I'm gonna help you make your own copyright-free music in pseudo. Go for it. Alright. We're balling. We ball. Do I have to change the theme?
Cheer 100. I see those evil horns of yours.
I'm not evil. I'm just a sheep. I'm not evil. I am Angle sheep. Is there an Oregon Trail? Oregon. Oh, there is an Oregon Trail one. goodness. Yeah, we can do that. Oregon Trail. Wait, are female sheep's hornless? I'm based off the doll sheep, DALL, and the females do grow horns for that particular group of sheep. Therefore, your actually is bounced. I reflect your actually. It is 1848. Your jumping off place for Oregon is Independence, Missouri. You must decide which month to leave Independence. So it is May right now. So we'll go with May. Before leaving Independence, you should buy equipment and supplies. You have $400 in cash, but you don't have to spend it all right now. I have to spend it all right now. You can buy whatever you need at Matt's General Store. Hello, I'm Matt. So you're going to Oregon. I can fix you up with what you need. A team of oxen to pull your wagon, clothing for both summer and winter. Plenty of food for the trip, ammunition, spare parts. Yeah. Which item would you like to buy? Well, I need oxen. 2 oxen and a yoke. I recommend you at least 3 yoke. Charge 40. How many do you want? We'll do 4. We'll do 4. Food. Okay. Let's get some food. I recommend you take at least 200 pounds of food for each person in your family. See, you have 5 people and all. You need flour, sugar, bacon, and coffee. Price is 20 cents a pound. How many pounds of food do you want? Alright, so you expect me to do math now? You expect me to do math? No, I'm not doing all that math. How many pounds of food do you want? 200 per person times 5. Calculator, please. 200 times 5, it's 1,000. 1,000 pounds of food. Okay, so I'm nearly all the way there. Cake chat is not displaying. Let me restart my chat thing. It's gonna make me lag. It does it every time. It's gonna make me lag, but hold on. Alright, is coming up. Oh yeah, here we go. Here, and we're back. That wasn't so painful. Okay, Kik, can you say something? Say something. Please, come back. I miss you. Your survival depends on math. Don't screw up. Oh, there we go. There's Kik. You left. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Oh boy, I can't wait to have Johnny Case and bacon before y'all die. We're dead now. Listen, we'll get clothes. Clothes is most important to women. Need warm clothing in the mountains. I recommend taking at least 2 sets of clothes per person. Each set is $10. How many clothes do you want? We'll take 4. And that's all of our money. Yeah, that works. Then you're ready. Yeah. We'll live. We'll live. I played this in elementary school. Great, I think. Independence, April 1st, 1848. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. No ammo. Who needs ammo? We're pacifists. We believe in eating and wearing clothes and having animals. If you want to shoot stuff, that's on you guys. But I'm a pacifist. I don't believe in the Second Amendment. No guns. Weather cool, health good. Continue. Yeah, just keep going forward. Just keep going forward. From Independence, it's 102 miles from Kansas River Crossing. She's gonna be dinner. You didn't get ammo? I don't need it. You don't need it either, chat. Why are you being such babies? Nothing bad is gonna happen. You literally cannot advance without them? That's your opinion. That's your opinion, bro. I enter to size up the situation. Okay, yeah, we're just fine. Look at us. We're going. Duh. You're now at the Kansas River crossing. Would you like to look around? No. You must cross the river in order to continue. The river at this point is currently 627 feet across and 4.7 feet deep in the middle. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it. Dude, this is so easy. We're gonna make it. Oh, the river's too deep. You lose 3 sets of clothing, 47 pound, and 4 oxen. Alright. That was maybe not the best it could have gone. Maybe not the best it could have gone, but we're still not out, right? It's fine. We are fine. Isn't that all the oxen? I mean, it's fine. You guys worry too much. She lost $340. You don't do that on the weekends? You just sound like a boring person. You sound like a boring person. No, I don't want to look around. Cross the river in order to see. It's 3 feet deep in the middle. Yeah, of course we attempt it. Just keep going. Just keep swimming, as one stupid fish would say. You lose 1 ox. So my ox drowned. That's okay. You see, we're gonna do just fine. I don't even think I had ox to lose to begin with. So we were doing better than what we thought. You know, at Fort Kenzie, would you like to? Sure, yeah. Wow. Looks like garbage. Weather is cold. A good pace steady. Rations filling. Look at the map. Change pace. Change food. Stop resting. Attempt to trade. We could do a little bit of trading. I have 3. How do I still have 3 oxens? Bullets 0. Meet another immigrant who wants 100 bullets. You don't have this. Listen, he's probably a psychopath, right? Who needs that many bullets? Who needs that many? Not me. I have $0 to spend. No. 0. How do I... No. No. How do I go back? Did I break the game because I'm broke? Okay, 8. I guess we just boogie on down. We're fine. Press enter to size up the set. We're good. We're good. This is fine. I have over 2,000 rounds of armor piercing. Alright. You don't need to flex on us. It's cool. Why is it sand now? We on the sand? America. You pass a gravesite. Would you like to look close? Sure. Here lies Guys, can we get an 07 in chat for He was a good man. Some might even say a great man. He came into this world proclaiming his name. And he came out of it proclaiming the same name. Rest in peace. All right. Yeah, rip. Press F to pay respect. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Hey, Chimney Rock, would you like to take a look? Sure. Wow. Wow. And apparently it's New Year's for some reason. Happy New Year's. Okay. Yeah, we gotta continue. This is fine. From Chimney Rock, it is 86 miles. Go! Just stop talking to me. We're winning. Make sure you start... I'm reading my own freaking bot messages. Again. You are now at Fort Laramie. Would you like to look around? Sure. Wow! Horses! And very stereotypical looking Indian man. Wow! Wow! Talk to people? Attempt to trade. Yeah. You meet another immigrant who wants one wagon wheel. You don't have this. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. We can talk to people. A mountain man tells you these greenhorns heading across the Rockies know nothing about surviving in the mountains. It gets awful cold up there, even in the summer. Many a traveler crossing the mountains too late in the year has gotten snowbound and died. And it people who died on them mountains anyways. Bye. Alright, let's keep going. Fort Laramie is 190 miles. Okay. Desmo has broken a leg. Desmo, I'm gonna need you to lock in. I know you're in a wheelchair in real life. You don't need to be in a wheelchair in game. Alright. Bad water. Very little water. Dude, just drink the rain. Inadequate grass. Lose trail, lose 2 days. Commander no, goodbye Desmo. Desmo will be fine. He's a tough boy. Inadequate grass. Health fair. See, we're doing just fine. It's already June. Wrong trail, lose 1 day. No, find wild fruit. Ooh. Yummy berries. Okay. Alright. Attempt to trade. Alright. Meet another immigrant who wants one set of clothing. He'll trade you one wagon tongue. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we gotta keep going. I was gone for 5 minutes. I imagine Grace died, and this is her 5th attempt. You find a wagon with the following: 3 sets of clothing, 21 bullets, 2 wagon wheels, 2 wagon axles. Dude, we loot. Now I can go hunting. I didn't need to buy clothes or any of this. I can just loot it. Escape key to stop hunting, to point the rifle. Okay. If my model goes crazy cuckoo, I have all of the like num keys set to like certain things. If my thing goes cuckoo, you guys can't judge me. You guys cannot. Oh dear. Oh my. How do I? All right. Oh, okay. We're walking. How do I shoot? Oh, that's how I shoot. Oh. Dude, I got it. Pro gaming. Pro gaming. Pro gaming. Pro gaming. From the animal you shot, you got 893 pounds of meat. Based. Okay, what am I? Close enough. Shape-shifting! If the men find out we can shape-shift, they'll report us. They'll report us to the government. Yeah, that was fine. You look weird. You look weird. Don't at me. We can continue. This is fine. Press enter to. We'll just keep going. You just keep going. Okay, it's green again. With lots of grass. Lots of grass. You are now at Independence Rock. Would you like to look around? Sure. Yeah, why not? Wow. The mountains is purple. The not reading is gonna cause problems. I don't need to read. Literal children play this game all the time. I don't need to read. Reading is for dorks, right? I'm not a dork. I could trade. Need another immigrant who wants 105 pounds of food. You don't have this. Listen. How much food do I have? 15. We can just continue. Provide Independence Rocket. Okay. Indians help find food. Based Indians, okay? Okay. Press enter to size up. We can hunt again. Let's go hunting. Kiwi! I'm gonna need you to not be losing your mind, alright? I'm gonna need you to take a chill pill. Okay, I'm gonna go local again. Okay. And Okay, I'm winning. I'm literally gaming. I am literally gaming. Oh. For the animals you shot, you got 919 pounds of meat. However, you were only able to carry 100 pounds. Bruh. Read what it says after this. Okay. We got a bunch of food. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a good hunter. Find an abandoned wagon, but it's empty. They didn't even have the good intentions. Why are you mad? Why are you so mad? Oh, the other bird is at the food bowl and he's angry. Yeah, I know, buddy. She needs to eat too. You share a food bowl. I understand. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Keep going. It's fine. One of the oxen is injured. Just you know what? Keep going. The one oxen we have, Jerry has measles. How did you catch the measles in the middle of nowhere? How? We're like 400 miles from any living being. Jerry, I'm gonna need you to lock in. Everybody else is gonna get the frickin' measles. Oh. Gizmo has... Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just do a little bit of hunting. Alright. This is gonna be just fine. No? Okay. We're gonna win. We are going Twin, please let there be food. No, 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 come back. There we go. Okay. Alright, I can... Yeah. Only 100 pounds. Okay. That'll keep us for a while. We can keep going. Jerry has a book. Jerry! How? What did you do? Would you like to look at... Yeah. Wow. Everybody's dying. Who could have foreseen this? Who could have foreseen this? Not me. Stop to rest? Alright. How many days? Let's take a week off. You know, what could be the worst? What could be the worst that happens? Health is still poor. We can trade. Kiwi! Why are you so mad? What could have possibly made you so... Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Wait, let me get him. Let me get my bird. What are you doing? Why are you so angry? Why are you... What? Why? He's right here. Why? Coco. What are you doing? What? Okay, I had to get both of them. Because the other one was screaming. Because I picked him up and not her. Dying for 7 days. How's extended? Started early today. Anyone die of dysentery? Oh, we're working on it. We are working on it. One set of clothing, but he will trade you 94 bullets. You got it, buddy. Take my clothes. Yeah, this is fine. Just keep going. What is your choice? Yeah, the number 2. Yeah, that's fine. Double bird. Yeah, double bird. Bird lower goes wild. Calling it bird lore is something else. Bird lore. Also, it's been a while since we had a check-in. We haven't checked in a minute. Check in your chickens. Let's keep going. Indians help find food. Thank you, Indians. Inadequate. One of the oxen has died. Okay, we're fine. Indians help find food. Thank you, Indians. We might give you the measles in return. Lose trail, lose a day. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Are those lovebirds or cockatiels? Cockatiels. Got 20 pounds of food. 0 pounds of food. Indians help. Okay, we're just... We find... Jerry has a fever. Jerry, stop being so dramatic. More food. Bad water. Very poor health. You are now at Fort Bridger. Would you like to take it? Yeah. Wow. Can I buy things? I don't have any money. Can I pay you in exposure? I'm like a really big VTuber. It would really help your business. Maria, I threw up. Shut up. You were and pooed my pants. In the wagon? In the wagon? Again? Bruh. Alright, let's get out of the store. In terms of money, we have no money. Talk to people. What's up? Trader tells you this fort was built by Jim Bridger. Jim was mountain. I don't care. Give me food. I'm dying. I am dying. Just keep going. Keep going. Jerry has died. Can we get an 07 in chat for Jerry? He was a good man. Even a great man, some people would say. Very sad, moving on. Well, we're doing great. Desmo has measles. Oh no. Or table. It's broken. Oh, we found some fruit. This is fine. This is fine. We're all starving. Desmo has died. Rest in peace, Desmo. Everybody is dying. Just move on. We can't look to the past. Magi has dysentery. Why are you screaming? Are you sad that Desmo died? Commander, he's lethal measles. Gizmoof has a fever. Gizmoof is next. We got some fruit. Magi's dead. Alright. We can make it. Inadequate grass. Gizmoof has a... Gizmoof! Lock in. Oh, there's grass now. A severe thunderstorm. Lose one day. I think we need to get more... Why are you so mad? Why midget? I'm not a midget. I'm not. How are you still alive, Gizmo? Great question. Amazing question. I got a bear. Alright, that's enough food. Press space. Let's get more food. Yep. 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 It's just being hunting the bears. Desmo's come back to haunt me for being such a bad leader. Why are you so mad? Why? Why are you mad? I can't take this though. You weren't able to shoot me. Yeah, I know. You didn't have to tell me that, game. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Do you have something you want to tell the people? Do you have something? What do you want? What do you want, Kiwi? Huh? What do you want? I like the fact that every time she uses a numpad or avatar changes. That's what I have the trigger set to. I don't normally use it for literally anything else. So it's not my fault that they have crummy controls for their game. It's not my fault. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. We're gonna be fine. Listen for guidance from the great Kiwi. His wisdom knows no bounds. Now at Soda Springs. Can I get a Coca-Cola? Oh, look at all the family that are dead. They're dead. Those are ghost apparitions. This is fine. We can keep going. Yeah. We just have to... A fire in the wagon results in the loss of 1 set of clothing, 1 wagon ton, 11 pounds of food. Who set the fire? I'm pretty sure it's just me and Gizmo. Gizmo! Are you playing with matches again? Gizmo, I will leave you in the middle of nowhere and go all by myself. I will turn this wagon around. I will turn this wagon around. So help me. If that ever happens again, you are banned for life. For life. Broken wagon wheel, would you like to try? Yeah. Unable to repair it. You must replace it with a spare part. I don't have any. I can hunt. Why are you so mad? You were just screaming at my hand. Why? Why are you like this? There, I have my shoulder. There. Sit there and shut up. Sit there and shut your face. Shut your face. Just one good shot. That's all I need. Bite. Come on, come get some. Come get some. Come get some. You know you can't take it. You know you can't take it. Yeah, okay. We can just do it again. Just do it again. Just do it again. That was a practice run. Oh. Dude, I did it. Dude, I did it. 51 pounds? Only 51 pounds? Okay. We gotta do it again. It was just a practice round. It was literally just a practice round. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Do not judge me. It's literally just practice. It's practice. Practice. This is why women don't do big game hunting. Alright, well, you don't have to call me out. 67 pounds? That's not so bad. That's not even bad. It's not even bad. That's not even... This is totally fine. This is fine. This is good. I'm just gonna wait for something to come up and then I shoot it in the face. Oh. See? Dude, we're winning. 100 pounds. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Wrong trail, lose 4 days. Gizmo, I'm blaming you. I am blaming you. Fire in the wagon. Gizmo. Gizmo. You are next. You're next. You're literally next. Very little water. Now, Fort Hall, would you... shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Wow, so pretty. Anyways. We can trade. Another maker sold 1 ox to trade you. Yeah. Who needs an ox? Not me. Let's go. Let's go. How do you make money in this game? Gizmo. That's what you get for setting fire to the wagon 2 times. Break your arm. I will break your arm. Gizmo has dysentery. See? Gizmo? You are on a tightrope. Okay? Tightrope. Your other arm. I'm just sitting in the back of the wagon just beating you to death slowly. Gizmo has Caloria. Past a gravesite. Would you like to look? Yeah. Here lies Anthony. Sweet are made of these. Sweet are made of these. What is that supposed to mean? Calaria? Cholera. Cholera is funny. That's funnier. Broken arms, dysentery, and cholera. Yeah. Rough trail. No, just stop being a baby about it. Just keep going. Just stop being a baby. Alright, we don't have any food anymore. We're gonna have to go hunting. Yeah. Just bow. Shoot a deer in the face. I look at the face of an innocent doe and start blasting. Start blasting. Huh? Why does it stop me from moving? I didn't tell you to stop. Huh? Huh! Dude, I got it. I did it. I am your provider, Gizmoof. So thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Yeah, we're winning. We're literally winning. Gizmoof has another broken arm. I'm just repeatedly breaking your arm. Yeah, this is fine. Keep going. Keep going. Severe blizzard in October? Lose one day. Find what... Oh, we got fruit. How can I have fruit in a blizzard? Another blizzard. Okay, how many blizzards are there gonna be? It's October. And there's a fire. 186 bullets. And a wagon wheel. Gizmo, you need to stop playing with matches. It's not good for you. Gizmoof has again. Rest in peace. I was hard on you. I was so hard on you. I didn't realize what I had until I lost it. I didn't realize. I miss him so much. I miss him. He not only set our wagon ablaze, but also my heart. He was a good friend. He was a good friend. Rip Gizmo, bye. Bye, Rip Bozo. Has exhaustion. Oh no. Wait, I probably need to like hunt. Yeah, I just need more food. Bang. Bang. A little bit of... Bang. Huh? Huh? Bang. Okay. Okay, we got it. How? How? What? What? How did that happen? I just got so tired of all of your guys' crap that I just keeled over. I keeled over and died. How? What? I tripped on a rock and broke my neck. Died of being a grandma? You suck. Here lies Maria. I can only imagine the edits that you guys are gonna make of this. This... You can legitimately turn this into like a meme. Shut up! Shut up! Who buried her? The Indians is my best bet. Here's, here lies Maria. She got everyone killed. She must have drunk her sick pee at 3:20. Here it is. There's a moment. Welp. Would you like to write an epitaph? She kept pushing me off the wagon and breaking my arms. Here lies Maria. What should be put on my headstone? I'm not gonna have a trail with her, not even a hiking trail. Here lies Maria. Why is it? Huh? Most of my keys aren't working. The keys aren't working. Which keys work? E? No R, T. AO? Yeah, AO. Epitaph? What is this? What is this? I can't exit. She died as she lived the party. Shut up, Chad. Shut up, Kiwi. You're gay. Also, is Spanish for bear. Also. Yes or no? Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Well, that's fine. That's fine. This is all fine. I thought Kiwi was agreeing with you on telling us to shut up. Yeah, you tell him, Kiwi. You tell him. Women. Don't you woman me. Brain cells be hemorrhaging. You don't have to be so mean about it, though. We all died. Everyone is dead. How do I have a hype train from all of you guys harassing me with stupid sound effects? Why do I have a hype train from that? You guys are so mean. She let me die of cholera. Yeah, you deserved it too. Your punk face was asking for it. More? You want to play more of this? Pog dysentery. Do you really want me to play more of this?
Women.
Stop. 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 Unacceptable. Unacceptable. This is bullying and harassment. Be a banker this time? Yes, play more. Alright, I'll be Jewish this time. That's what we'll do. We'll play this the smart way. We'll do it the smart way. We're going Jew mode. What's the first name of the wagon leader? Maria. Alright, who am I choosing? Not the Jew. Jew and buff, more money. Maria's. I take it back. Can I change it? Not it. All right. Who do we torture this time? Who do we torture? Who wants to be tortured? I volunteer to die by your hands yet again. All right, we're going. Do you prefer Big Boss or Luffy? You can't torture me. Nah, I'm staying home. I'll join the Jew trade. Shalom. Alright, big boss. Big boss. And, choir. Filled with cow patties and dysentery. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing awesome. This is so nice. Okay, who's next? Choirberg. Oy vey. Oy vey. I have no idea what this game is, but it's weirdly entertaining. You have no idea, Phantasm, what this game is? This is Oregon Trail. Phantasm, you're next. Sumo, you want to be in? Alright, it's Sumo. Yep. Yep. These names correct? Absolutely. Yeah. We're going in March. Before leaving Independence, you should buy... I have 1,600! Oh, heck yeah, dude. How much money do I have? Like, how many of these things do I have? Okay. I'll buy 1 oxen. Clothes. I'll get... How many sets of clothes do you want? We'll just get like 10. Yeah, that's fine. Ammunition. 20 bullets each box cost. How many boxes you want? I get like 5 boxes. Food. Shut up. Spare parts. Good idea to have a few spare parts. How many wagon wheels? 4. I may only carry 3 wagon wheels. Okay, well then we'll do 3. How many wagon? 3. 3. All 3. Food. How many pounds of 1,000? 1,000. Dude, this is so easy. Dude, Jew mode is like a cheat code. This is like a cheat code. Good luck. Yippee! We're good. We're good. We can just go. It's cold. We're doing just fine. I have a good feeling about this playthrough. I have a great feeling about this playthrough even. You went the bigger route, did you? Yeah! You know, the Kansas River, would you like to look around? Yeah. Wow. It's really bad pixel art. Chat, did you write your will? Okay, we can do a trade. Another immigrant who wants 55 pounds of food, he'll trade you 1 set of clothing. Yeah, sure. Let's go. I must cross the river in order to continue. Okay. Float at all costs, take a ferry. We can just take a ferry. Free operator says $5. Yeah, I got the funds. I'm Jewish. I am Jewish. Dude, this is so easy. Ferry got your party and weapons across safely. This is a freaking cheat code. This is a cheat code. I feel like I'm cheating. Alright, I'm putting my birds up. They're... okay. Alright, come on. Let's get you back. Inside time. Okay, you are now the Big Blue River crossing. Would you like to look around? Oh, yeah. Wow. Those are certainly graphics. Let's continue. Wait to see conditions improve. With depth, almost 3 feet. We can try and float. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Bird. Dude, this is a cheat code. No trouble floating. This is so easy. How did I ever die in the first run? This is easy. Alright, keep going. Severe blizzard. Okay. Just keep going. Just keep on going. Big Boss has typhoid. How? We're in the middle of a blizzard. There's nobody around. There's nobody around. Wagon wheels are 4 to 6 feet, by the way. See, it's totally easy. Big Boss is dead first. And keep going. We have no time. We gotta keep on going. Just keep going. Yeah. Yeah. And then we go buy supplies because we're literally rich. And we buy, like, a bunch of food. Like another 1,000 pounds. Yeah. Which number? Yeah, we're still stinking rich. We are still rich. Was Big Boss actually? No, he just got sick. He's probably gonna be the first to die. Big Boss, why are you such a crybaby? What do you have to be so dramatic for? Yeah, I broke my neck. You keep walking. Walk it off, idiot. Wrong trail. You said you weigh 1,000 pounds? Yep, that's exactly what I said. My desk chair quaketh beneath me, for my girth is too much for it. Do you like to try to... Yeah. Unable to repair, you must replace. Okay, I don't care. I'm rich. Keep going. So many injuries. You get over it. I'm sorry, what? I said my chair quaketh beneath the girth of mine body. I am 1,000 pounds. I subsist off of a diet consisting entirely off of hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos and specifically cinnamon flavored Pop-Tarts. That's what the gun is for? Would you like to look closer? Yeah. Here lies Ah. Poor Ah. We'll be fine. She ate all the snickerdoodles. For real though, based snack choices. Chimney Rock, yeah. Wow. We're good. We can just keep going. There we go. We just need to keep going. We just need to keep on keeping on. You know, for Laramie, would you like to take a look? Yeah. Is there more things to buy? I can buy stuff. Guys, my closet just really needs... It really needs a an update. I think we're gonna get like 5 new sets of clothes. Yeah. Yeah, we needed that. I needed a little retail therapy. I needed that. I needed it. I needed a new pair of shoes. I think of the off-brand Cheetos from the dollar store are better than name brand. They're okay. Dude, I could go for some Cheetos, though. One of the oxen is injured. Shoot it in the head. Put it down. It was nice knowing you. I think the off-brand Cheetos from the dollar store. Saving money tastes good. Hot Cheeto fries, though, they are pretty good. They trip me up when I first had them because I'm so used to like the other things, the name brands. Like, oh, what is this? Oh, it's kind of like a spicy spicy Funyun stick. And I was like, okay, my brain can comprehend that. Now I can enjoy it. Now I can enjoy it. Choir has dysentery. Rest in peace, Choir. He is going to die. Okay, Big Boss now has dysentery. You guys are just being dramatic. You guys are just being dramatic. Choir has a broken arm. Stop with the theatrics. Stop with the theatrics. Oh, we are running out of food. We need to get more food. It's okay. It's okay. We can just... Not Independence Rock, be like, yeah. Okay. Attempt to trade. Maybe who wants 2 sets of clothing, she'll trade you 1 wagon tongue. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough clothing. I only have 16 sets. I don't know. I may need to keep my Gucci. I may need to take that chance. We probably need to hunt, right? We probably need to hunt. Like, actually. Alright, here goes my model again. Back here. Get back here. Alright. You keep hunting. Come on. Come on. You didn't realize we had no food. Why is there no food? Aw, man. Alright, we can try it again. Why can't I go? Okay, we got something. That's better than nothing. Why can't I move? Okay. Keep going. Why can't I... Why can't I move between the rocks? Man. We didn't go back with nothing. Rip tears. Rest in peace. Oh yeah. Oh, we're eating good. We are eating so good. Hitbox issue? Oh, that stinks. Just keep hunting. Just keep hunting. Keep hunting. I can't move. I cannot move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the corner. They put me in timeout. Oh, okay. All right. No. Oh, I'm stuck. That was rigged. It's rigged. I literally can't do anything. Big Buzz, thank you. This will not save you, by the way. This is not gonna save you. This is not gonna... Ha! Gotcha. Gotcha. What? 4 pounds of meat. Oh boy. We can just keep going. We'll be fine. Wild fruit. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Alright, you kill somebody bison, you can only carry 100. It was the thought that counts. I needed the thrill of the kill. I needed it. Choir has typhoid. Choir. I told you before. Stop being dramatic. You'll be fine. Just take your boosters. If you just gotten vaccinated before we went, maybe we wouldn't have this problem. Maybe we wouldn't have such a hard time. I can't help but lick the wagon wheel. Indians help we fight. Thank you, Indians. Rest in peace. He was a good man. Someone even say the great man. Rest in peace, Big Boss. 07 in the chat for Big Boss. 07 in the chat. He was a great chatter. He was one of the chatters of all time. He was truly the man who sold the world. Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace. Inadequate grassels. Shut up. All you guys just keep complaining. Choir has exhaustion. I don't care. Sumo has measles. Yeah, we're just licking every rock and tree that we come across. We're licking everything. How do we keep getting these diseases? How? He was a good man. Some would even say a great man. 07s in the chat for Sumo. What a loss. He died so young. He died so young. It's absolutely tragic. He's gone home to be with our Lord and Savior. Rest in peace, buddy. Wrong trail, lose 2 days. Alright. Phantasm has measles. Phantasm! I keep losing everyone I love. Phantasm! He was a great man. Someone even say an amazing man. Don't leave me alone with her. Would you like to? Yeah. Now it's the perfect time for sightseeing. Wow. Let's trade. I lasted like a day with the measles. Yeah, measles. No one wanted to trade with you today. We'll rest. We'll rest for a day. And then we'll try and trade again. Another immigrant who wants 1 ox to trade you a bunch of bullets. I got 80 bullets. Okay. Yeah. Yes. We'll rest another day. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then trade again. Who wants 50 pounds of food? You don't have this. Okay. I need food. Yeah. 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 We need food. Uh-huh. Okay. Starting off strong. Starting off good. Starting off amazing. Ha! Ha! Yes. I'm a pro gamer. I'm literally gaming. That's probably more... Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're winning. We're gonna make it. We are literally gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Ha! 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 Rigged. Rigged. That's what you get, Bambi. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it. We can do it. So the controls for this are the same ones that I have for changing my model. No, I'm not changing it. Get dead, idiot. You get dead too. Get dead, bozo. More hunting. This is what you want, chat. Oh. That's no jump scare. He just got behind me and went, horror. Horror. How do I'm stuck. These hitboxes are so jank. Okay. Just give me something. Something. Anything. Something. Rigged. This game is rigged. And give me another bear. Yes. Yes. The family's eating good tonight. Get some of that bear jerky. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. We are so good. Let's go. Let's go. We can totally win this. We're literally winning. Wild fruit. Oh, blue drop. We're gonna win. More loots. More loot. We are so winning. Fun fact, at Maria's height, a single squirrel will feed her for a week. You're banned. Typhoid. Wrong trail, loof. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Inadequate grass. Maria has an exhaustion. How? Okay, just keep going. Rigged. 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 This game is rigged. I died of exhaustion 2 times. I didn't even have anything. I didn't have anything. Alright, now I'm just gonna keep going until quiet. This is unacceptable. Literally how? I didn't have anything. I just got so tired. I died. I did not have typhoid. Your mom has typhoid. Not even halfway. Okay. Yes. What would you like to write on the tombstone? If you clip this, I'm sending you I'm sending you a bomb in the mail in Minecraft. I'm stuck somewhere I know about. Would you like to make any changes? Absolutely not. All of the people in your party have died. Press space bar to continue. I think that's where I'm gonna let it die. This is where it ends. She said Baker was easy. It was! Like, until it got hard. Until it got hard. Listen. Listen. Literally shut up, you don't know anything. Literally shut up. You don't know anything. Oh yeah, next vid drops in 13 minutes on my YouTube channel. Wow. Yeah, I died. Big F in chat. Fart is fard. Everyone press F in chat for fard. That game is so dumb. That game is dumb. I'm never playing it again. Never. A fart. Man, today's stream has been fun. Today's stream has been very fun. It was quite entertaining killing you all. Killing you all in a video game, literally. Never mind, I just saw the title! Okay, that was for another game. That was another game. It doesn't count. Did someone clip the clip? She said not to clip. No. Good. Now I don't have to send any gifts to your house. You've made a smart decision, chat. You've made a smart decision. Since I didn't die, I think. So does that mean I take the money? Go for it. Go for it, Nancy. Rest in peace, Nancy. She'll never see the light of day again. I think I did clip it. No, you didn't. Shut up. No, you didn't. No. Nuh-uh. My goodness. Marie can't handle how brutal old games used to be. I will be the first person to tell you I am terrible at video games. I am not a gamer. People be like, oh, I'm a gamer girl. I'm a gamer girl. I'm not. I am bad at video games. Every single genre. Every single game I am terrible at. I am not a gamer. I'm just a girl. I am retarded. Legally. Do not trust me with any video game ever. I'm going to kill everyone and then myself. In the game, do not clip that. Don't clip that out of context, I swear. I only realized after I said that just how bad it can sound. Oh my goodness. You're playing video games, thus making you a gamer girl. Well, you can put Pop-Tarts in the toaster. That doesn't make you a chef. You're fine. My weekend is fighting games. I go in enraged mode. Like, the only game that I play on, like, a regular basis is, like, my Tomodachi life and, like, Pokemon trading card game Pocket. Like, the stupid Pokemon card game on your phone. Right? Like, I'm okay at those. I'm okay. I'd still eat it. Chat, you want me to make you Pop-Tarts? Wait, what is your favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts? I remember when I was a kid, I hated the cinnamon flavor. Cause that was like, that's the standard flavor of Pop-Tart. That's what I get all the time. But I tried it again recently and I'm like, man, they kind of had a point. This slaps. This is actually really good. Imagine Maria playing Crusader Kings 3. Cherry's the only good flavor. I don't like the fruit ones. I like the more like chocolatey or vanilla-y, like warm flavors, right? Not acidity. Strawberry's my favorite. There's a nice like cookies and cream one. That one's pretty good. Chocolate fudge. Ooh. The s'mores one. That's a good one. That's a good Pop-Tart. I have a soft spot. Basically for anything that is s'mores flavored. Love it. I love it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. My voice is actually like going out a little bit because I've been yelling so much today. It totally does. I'm a master Pop-Tart chef. S'mores is a good choice. Like, one of my favorite things on the planet is the Dairy Queen S'mores Blizzard. Love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. One of the best things in the whole world. Dairy Queen S'mores Blizzard. My beloved. Rodin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the vlog. I haven't eaten one in a while. It's too sweet for me now. Just don't have a skill issue. Just don't have a skill issue. Have you had the s'mores cereal before? I think so, and I'm actually not really a fan. S'mores, cookie dough, and wild berry are my favorites. You had me at s'mores and cookie dough. S'mores, cookie dough, and like Oreo, or like cookies and cream, basically, is what they call Oreos without like the branding, right? Dairy Queen Strawberry Cheesecake Blizzard is pretty awesome. I've never tried it. I never had it before. S'mores, yeah. Like, it's so good. Cookies and cream was good. It was anything cookies and cream, basically just enhanced. Is there a water melon Pop-Tart? Is there? I feel like there'd be like a special proceeds go to like Palestine type of Pop-Tart, watermelon Pop-Tart. Wild berry flavor for a lot of things. Maria and I have the same taste in Pop-Tarts. That's what you followed me for. She's like, wow, she's based. She likes the right kind of Pop-Tarts. Ma follow. I'm old school Blizzard. It's Butterfingers unless they have almost anything chocolate and mint. Ooh. Do you guys remember whatever the Shamrock shakes were called Shrek shakes? Because the Shrek movies were still coming out. They do make watermelon Pop-Tarts? They do? They do? Really? Is there such thing as cookies and cream soda? Yes. I have seen ranch soda before. I remember the Shrek shake. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the Shrek green ketchup. I love the Shamrock shakes or Shrek shakes. I cannot have them. They will make me intensely sick to my stomach. But I love them. Watch original Mad Max now. Never seen it before. 21st night of September. Do you remember the 21st night of September? purple ketchup was the bomb. Like, those are just ketchups with like a mad amount of food coloring, right? I'm weird. I pop my Pop-Tarts and break them into a bowl and pour, but that's just cereal. It's just buy cereal. I had Shamrock Shake before, really didn't like it. Shut up. Shut up, Code. I don't pay you to have opinions. I pay you to edit for me, not to have opinions. Get back to work. Get back to work. My goodness. It would be pretty sick if you had one of those shakes. Anybody ever freeze their Pop-Tarts? No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Granted, I do put my chocolate bars in the freezer. Cause I love like crunchy chocolate. I bite on it. That's the best. Chat, help I'm being abused. I don't pay you to talk about your abuse. Get back to work. It's the same thing. I don't want to go back to the basement. That's too dang bad. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too dang bad. Back to the synagogue tunnels with you. York peppermint patties are the best frozen, and so are Reese's peanut butter cups. Yes, a sweatshop master, Berea. They don't make Pop-Tarts that are supposed to be frozen. I thought they were sundae flavor or something. Oh. That would make sense. That would make sense. I get that kinda now. Putting Keebler fudge sticks in the fridge is the best. I need to do like tests by a whole bunch of like candy bars. Toss them in the fridge and see which one is best. Cold. Frozen iced honey buns are pretty good. You have a point. You got a point there, chat. Freezer Pop-Tarts are just toaster strudels. I haven't had a toaster strudel in forever. The last time I would have had it would be like at my grandma's house. And she's dead now. It's like I haven't had them in forever. Since I was like a wee little baby. I kind of want one now. I kind of want one. I froze a lot of stuff because it'd be too hot. We had no... Oh, that would make sense. Strudel's best breakfast. L Pop-Tarts. W toaster strudels. Wee little you haven't gotten any taller. I'm taller now. I'm taller now. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? I grew 2 inches. I'm grown now. I peer upon you, peons. I grew up in hot areas all my life. I'm getting used to the heat in Florida, and I'm not liking it. Marie, get off that step stool. You might hurt yourself. Stream is over. That stream is over. Everyone, blame it on Choirbat that your stream is over. Everyone, go tell him that he's stinky and his mom dresses him funny. Anyways, bye-bye, chat. I can't take this disrespect anymore. I'm done. I can't do it. I can't do it. Anyways, bye-bye. Thanks, Choirbat. You've ruined it all. You've ruined it all. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm not actually gone forever. I love you guys, but also bye. Yes, this is Choirbat's fault. And just to reiterate, this is his fault. Bye.